Hello and welcome to D&D Riiga session 57. We are going to be starting with a summary as usual. We've had a couple of 1.5 absentees, so there'll be a little bit of retroactive roleplay. And then there'll be a bit more time to clarify what everyone's doing before they go to sleep. And then it'll be the night. So, the summary today is going to be by Atlas. Take it away. Wow, I just found my new message tone.
Right. The summary.
Yeah.
My notes are fantastic, by the way.
Well, you started at the
Wonderful
bazaar.
things. Yeah. We started at the bazaar. Wonderful little place. But before that, I think Aylmar did some beforehand stuff, and sadly, I didn't write down any of it. So I'm sure it was nothing important. Smiles. Alrighty. But besides that, the group was at the bazaar looking for Madame Oluka. Right?
Mhm.
And yeah, Aylmar, Caleb, and Ruha were the main three who went to search because They were the most interested, I suppose. And they found the stall pretty quickly, I believe, after they found like a attendant or something, like a front desk person. What would you call that?
Cashier.
Cashier?
Cashier.
I don't know. Uh-huh. But only 2 could enter at a time, so Kevin and Caleb and Ruha go and have their meeting first. Ruha is very suspicious of Madame Olga. Mhm. They get their is it like fortune told or something? Like rock reading? I don't even. And after some more talking, they ask about their afflictions. Mhm. Yes. And Caleb is told that he is most likely cursed and needs to buy this candle to figure out what the curse is for 10 gold. Just imagine that. And then they try to strike up a deal, but then Ruha also wants to see what's wrong with them. But nothing is found. There is no curse or anything similar, I suppose. Yeah. And then some bartering happens here to try and get the candle for less by offering to do what was it? A favor? Yeah. And they cut the candle into like what, 2 gold or something from its original 10 gold price.
I think it's 3.
Was it 3?
They cut it to 3.
Alrighty. Right. And he's told to light the candle with no more than one other person in darkness or at night. One of both, maybe.
Complete darkness.
Yeah, complete darkness. I don't know why they chose to do it at night. I'm pretty sure night was in there somewhere. Listen, I'm almost certain night was in there. Right. Well, on the outside, while this was happening, Elmar talked to the front desk person about various things. I think it was just like chatter, try and get a name or something. Right. Satsuka offers to buy Hennick something. Alina spots some Eternus fellers.
They are actually Eva soldiers
Mm.
that were with the
Oh, yeah.
Eternus.
They're Eber soldiers,
Yep.
fellas. Yeah. We talk about it, and then we decide to split the party. Oh, that never goes wrong.
For once, it actually did. Yeah.
Yeah, and then Aylmar, Setsuka, and Caleb stay in the bazaar while the rest of the party head to 3 coins. And then Aylmar, nicknamed Eric, goes to talk to Madame Oluka. And then there's a quick look around the party. I forget what Aylmar does in here. I think he just tries to figure out if she's a scam artist. If she's scamming them. And then, oh yeah, because he gives out a fake name. He gives what's that stupid name he uses all the time? How come I never write down
Adad?
this?
A dad.
Yeah, a dad. That one, right. He gives a dad, but she still gets the first letter. Yeah, that's some sort of like flag or something there. That she does have some sort of ability. Or maybe she's just reading minds, who knows. Let me see. And then they head to the 3 coins as well. Right. Group 1 makes it to the 3 coins. I think it's like a 5-minute delay here. Like a 5-minute or 5 minutes apart.
Yeah, there's a bit of a gap.
Group 1 makes it all right. Nothing crazy happens. Group 2 runs into Barnaby, and they just sort of ignore him. He's stumbling drunkenly around the streets. Hmm. All right. Ruha and Elena check out the 3 coins to make sure it's not caught or like spotted. Hot? That's what people say, right? It's like, oh, this place is hot. We can't go here. There's eyes all over it. It's we figure out it's safe, and Elena pays for all the rooms, and we go under the name Fireball 7 times, and Elena.
Firebolts.
Oh, Firebolt. My bad. I can't believe it. I can't. Oh goodness. I can't believe I got that wrong. Awful. Alrighty, what happens then? Alright, this is just like some various chatter here. Henrik makes a joke. Alright. Right. I ask a bunch of questions that people already know. Alright, there's some chat about sending a message to the High Palisar, which we do. And the message was something along the lines of, we found a safe place to stay. Well, it's written down here somewhere. Yeah. Eternus spotted in I mean, that's retcon now, so it's like Beaver soldiers spotted in Bazaar, but I don't know how that.
That's fine.
Not after us. Following up leads in Bazaar tomorrow. We'll send new message tomorrow. Aylmar. Heart. And then there's some downtime. Just as people wait to do the ritual with the candle. I don't think much happens. Ruha spots 12's bird chilling. Watching them from like a
chilling?
building. Yeah, being chilling from a roof, just watching. There's this room shenanigans, and then the ritual happens. There's the appearance of some sort of bird, spirit thing, demon thing that Caleb doesn't see, I believe, but Satsuka does.
Yeah.
But even then, it's hard to see because it's like the shadows are acting all wonky. It's beautifully timed. Music is there too. It's wonderful. Honestly, just a beautiful show.
100% intentional.
Yeah, exactly. 100% intentional. And then what happens? Oh, I think people just go to sleep after this. I think that's it. I think I got everything.
All right. Anybody want to add anything to that? Thanks, Atlas.
Yeah. Anything I missed? Haha. Anything?
I wouldn't dare to destroy this image he just crafted, no matter how wrong it is.
No, maybe I missed something.
I've never seen such a intimidating display of confidence.
Yeah. It's almost like you were interrogating him. Like, you muted yourself, and he was just hearing your voice prompting him to say things and that was really terrifying to listen to. That was a jail scene being played out.
No.
Right, no one's got anything to add?
Yeah, nothing to add. Haha.
Look at that, Atlas. When's
I
the
feel
last
like
time
I
we
missed
had a
something important.
non-modified summary?
I don't know. Session 2.
Probably. Okie dokie. So, Let's see what Virgil said. He said he'll be here within the first hour. Okay. Try and kill as much time as I can. I'll repeat this again when Virgil gets here, just in case you guys aren't aware. You can identify items as part of a short rest. And I think Aylmer has like a couple, but you guys do have
At least
unidentified
two,
items.
yeah.
So that's something that I will let you retroactively do before you do go to sleep. But before we do that, Azan, I believe, has a few windows of opportunity for when he was out of character absent last session. So the first one I can think of is when he was with Alina in the marketplace. There's a good, like, maybe 20 minutes or whatever when everyone was dealing with the fortune teller and scouting and such. And then there was the walk to the 3 coins, and then the 3 coins itself, a couple of opportunities. So I guess we'll just go through chronologically, and Yuli, you can clarify what Azan might have done. So anything at the bazaar?
Okey-dokey. Yeah, I didn't expect it to go just. We talk to the lady and we'll leave. So how far-fetched would it be for me to arrange a second messenger? You know, like I will try to find a second guy to wait in front of the bakery to to inform the other guy if he comes
Oh
back
my
to go to 3
God.
coins.
The Azan network.
I mean, there's plenty of traffic, so you could do that without having to actually roam around the bazaar. You could like spend, half an hour waiting for someone to come along if you want to try that.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Yeah, that's why did you have to choose this one, Mr.
Because you're
DM?
looking for something.
But,
What if he just feels his way into a person?
it's okay. I can find an average-looking man.
Okay. So you wait a good while. Alina and Henrik are there pretty much the whole time. Sutska and Caleb are there on or off because I think they do a little bit of quick scouting. And you suss out passerbys, just looking for what you hope to be someone who's going to be a delicate mix of reliable but not too smart. And time gets pretty short, and then people are talking about moving to the 3 coins, and you see someone who you don't really have time to sort of judge properly, but it's either he's your last chance or you give it a miss.
Yeah, but I'll take it, you know.
All right, he is passing you by.
Wait, he's what?
He's about to pass you by. What do you say to him?
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. I wasn't sure how simplistic it is. Okay. I'm gonna take out a silver coin before I approach him, right? So like I approach him with a silver coin in the hand,
Mm-hmm.
and as I like, if he's passing me by, I would like hurry up a bit to walk, like pass him myself, right? And stop in front of him a few steps away, and put my hand on my chin. It's like, like a thinking position. You could call it. I would strike it, the pose, and in that hand, right, there would be a silver coin in the hand that I have on my chin, right?
Okay.
Like the coin would be glimpsing from in between my fingers, and I would say, hello there, sir. You seem like you could use a coin.
Do I know you? He like pauses and looks around.
Don't worry. You don't need to know me to earn some money.
He raises an eyebrow.
Okay, I see. I've got your interest. You're intelligent. You don't need to say too many things. That's fair. That's fair. Look, there's going to be a fella coming by the bakery, and you will recognize him. He will probably have his hands full. He will be probably a bit panicked. Oh, well, these are the times we live in. So just make sure, just make sure when he's by the bakery to tell him to actually go to the Free Coins. There's such an inn. It's called Free Coins. Just make sure to tell him, and I can pay you ahead. Like from the top, from like before the deal is done, I will pay you already. But obviously, I expect a gentleman like you to uphold the deal. But you get money ahead of time.
At first he looked impatient, like he wanted to sort of keep walking. But at this point he has his hands on his hips and he's kind of glancing around a bit. You want me to go to a bakery and tell a guy who's carrying a lot of stuff to go to the 3 Coins Inn?
Yeah, you're like a messenger. Yes.
What bakery are you talking about?
Oh, the one in the bazaar. It's like when you enter, it's like to your left.
Do you mean market?
Okay, out of character. Out of character. Given how we've been in top left corner, right?
Up is
Where are
north.
we more or less? Right? Yeah. Okay.
Do you mean to say market?
No, when I'm talking to him, I'm just wanted to make sure
You
where
said
I
bazaar.
am in. Yeah, but in bazaar, I just wanted to know if I happen to move far away from the
Not
place
really.
where I. Okay.
But
Yeah,
no.
the bazaar bakery.
Do you mean market? Because you're in the bazaar currently.
Yeah, in the bazaar. Yeah.
No. the are you talking?
What is
Are you
this?
sending him to the marketplace, which is an entirely different part of the city, which has the bakery that you guys have been to?
No. I'm sending him to the bakery here.
The bakery here. Okay,
Yeah.
just checking.
Yeah. That was the play.
Is this anything illegal?
Oh no. I just a change of plans. I got caught off guard, and plans had to change. This fella is just buying something for me. You will see. It's nothing illegal here. He's probably going to just walk around with it openly.
And he's carrying what?
Oh, some supplies. It's gonna be a bit technical, I imagine. You don't need to worry about the details. It's
All right, and how long was this going to take exactly?
okay. If I were to make a rough estimate as a character, how long do I imagine it to take for a person to go to the Carson's Institute and back to Bazaar?
To walk to the institute, assuming nothing goes terribly wrong.
Yeah,
The
assuming
Carson
nothing
Institute is pretty close. Add a few minutes for
like
a
an hour?
transaction. Within an hour is a good window if nothing goes bad.
Right. Okay, in this case, I'm going to tell him, oh, you see, this fella actually left a while ago, and he didn't go that far, so, probably within an hour, I can offer you a silver coin for less than an hour
Make
of your time,
a
of course.
persuasion check.
Oh, surely he's an average man, so 13 is a lot for him.
All right. He holds out his hand.
Splendid, my friend. Yeah, I'm gonna give him the silver coin. I'm gonna take it away from myself.
Okay. I wait for an hour. And he just walks off. Okay.
Nice.
And then you head with you head to the 3 coins with Alina and Ruha and Henrik and Satsuka and Kate. No, they stayed.
I
And
think you meant
Zarak in the crate.
firebolt and firebolt and firebolt and firebolt and firebolt.
No, they're not
Yes.
Firebolt yet. They haven't arrived. Is there anything
That's
you
weird.
want to check for on the way? Actually, I think I had you roll for. Did I have you roll? I don't remember.
Yeah,
What do you want to look for?
I'm pretty sure I was included in the role for Iber soldiers.
Yeah. Okay. Is there anything you want to say or check on your way?
No, on the way to the 3 coins, no.
Okay. What about at the 3 coins?
Right. Hmm.
You were
Yeah,
outside for a little
probably
bit as they
bit.
checked it, and then you were inside for a bit, and then it was like a whole evening.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, Satsuka and Ruha were outside keeping watch, right? And Alina was inside at the bar.
Alina and
Like,
Riha
around
were
the
in
bar, right?
checking, I think.
No, after
No,
we get rooms.
Oh, after all the rooms were gotten, Satsuka and Riha were outside.
Yeah. And Alina was inside.
Alina was by the
Yeah.
window. Yep.
In that case, I would probably approach Alina. Yeah,
Mhm.
I would approach Alina before the night came.
That's you, Alice.
Let's be honest. I imagine she was sitting at the far table, like next to a window or something.
She was sitting
That's
at
what I
the.
imagine.
She was sitting at the table that's against the window that overlooks the road outside, south wall.
Drinking water and possibly eating.
Yeah.
I think you did get a meal. Yeah.
Yeah. They get the better, and then some people overpaid, overpaid for a meal. Anyway, yeah, I would probably join the table, sit across, obviously, not next to Lena. That seems to be a good
There is
idea.
no cross.
I
It's
would-
against the wall.
It's like, then I would just approach and like lower myself, take a squatting position.
Slav squad. Okay.
Yeah, just to be in front of Alina. I would like look around a bit, not really looking at her initially, and ask, You know what? Um, I've been having this really weird feeling. Just tell me if it's maybe I'm just forgetting something, but I feel like I should meet you today for some reason. I'm really yeah. I'm telling you, it's a bit silly, but like I can't get it off my mind. It's just like, did we talk about something? Am I forgetting something? I feel like we were supposed to meet up.
I do not know what you were talking about.
Right.
Perhaps you are misremembering. Yes.
Well, I don't really remember. It's not really like I remember something. It's like, it's like imagine you forgot something, right? That you were supposed to remember, and you're like walking around, and it's like really bothering you. It's like itching it under your skin or something. And this is really really annoying. And then when I look at you, I feel like, oh yes, I was supposed to meet that person. Then I'm like, why am I thinking that? I have never made such a commitment. It's really weird.
Hmm.
Maybe I talked to some other person and I'm just mistaking you for them. You know any people, who are waiting to be met?
People who are waiting to be met. Well, I'm sure your group has a lot of people, yes? To meet. You know, you are
I mean,
busy. You know, you run around city and then, you know,
my group.
y-
I mean,
yes.
right, but it's my group. I know about them. I mean, like they're
Mm,
my people,
mm,
right? So
mm,
it's like if I don't have to meet them, that would be a bit. I already
mm.
met them.
Right, right. Maybe you have some kind of, I don't know, girlfriend, huh? Are you a romantic type?
What's that supposed to mean?
You know, maybe you forgot to buy a gift for your, love interest,
Hassan suddenly remembers he has a wife and 3 kids.
Oh, poor Timmy. I was supposed to get him a birthday present. No, love it. I I suppose I find people entertaining, but like I don't I don't have a list of people I'm interested at laughing at. It's like it happens sporadically. I can laugh at anyone.
Mm-mm. You can laugh at anyone. Can you laugh at me?
Well, this is a bit awkward, because you see, yeah, I have this weird feeling. Normally, I would say yes. Normally, I would say yes. That's really easy. I could ridicule you. I
Mm,
could easily just make fun of you. But like right now, it's this weird feeling that I was supposed to be meeting you, and it just doesn't go away from my mind. Eh, so
mm.
no, right now, I would say not so much. You're spreading a weird feeling.
Eh? Oh, uh, mm, I maybe
You
you
got
need
it.
to go to sleep. Maybe you just have the strange dream is all. Sometimes, people have strange dreams when they're sleeping.
Huh, a dream.
Source.
Yeah, a dream could be. Yeah, yeah. That sounds reasonable, actually. Yeah. It could have been a dream.
Mm.
Yeah, you don't usually remember dreams, do you, right?
Yes, you don't usually remember dreams.
That would make sense why you don't remember it. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I don't need to go to
Ah,
sleep, but no, I guess it's mostly solved.
mhm. Uh, Perhaps if you ask a firebolt out there next to firebolt, outside at the table over there.
Who's Firebolt?
Eh,
I'll like lean in close, whisper.
Ruha, over there,
Why
outside.
are you calling Ruha Firebolt? He has
That's his
nothing to
name.
do with fire.
That's his
I think
name.
everyone
You are
was
all
told
firebolt.
to go by Firebolt
Oh, yeah, I'm
for.
just, I'm not sure at what point it would be conveyed. Okay.
Well, shortly after you guys checked in, which is a while ago now.
Okay.
I mean, Azan
Why would I
forgets
ask
things,
Ruha about? Why would I ask Ruha about my dreams? That seems a bit unusual.
Eh,
I only talked to you because I thought it wasn't a dream.
yes, it might be a dream, but, he turned into animals. So maybe he know how dreams work or something.
You think he's dreaming whenever he turns into an animal?
Eh? Is
That's
that
a
not how
bit
it works?
crazy. I mean, sure, he acts a bit chaotic at times, but I think he's present. Like, his mind
Oh.
is present when he turns into an animal.
Really? So if I like wave big piece of meat in front of a wolf when he is wolf, he will not
Yeah.
want meat?
I think. What does it have to do with dreaming?
No, because
You can
if
want meat without dreaming. If
no,
anything,
but
you have to be very aware to want to eat meat.
it's because he's wolf now, so want more meat, is like a thing wolves want.
I mean, Alina, have you been in the wild? Have you been in the wilderness? A lot of animals eat meat. It's not just
What?
wolves.
Yes, I know what things eat meat. I understand. I know. I am smart. Yes.
Hmm. A smart person wouldn't make such weird propositions. You're trying to
Nonsense.
connect dreaming with meat.
No,
I
I'm
think you're
trying to
just
connect.
hungry.
No, I not hungry.
I take a sip of my water.
I'm not hungry.
Wow, no. If you drink water, it's not going to quench your hunger. Just first.
Exactly. I'm not hungry.
But you're trying to fill your stomach.
No, I am thirsty.
That wasn't a thirsty sip.
Yes, it
It was a
was.
hungry sip.
No. Listen,
I can tell you put too much teeth into that.
I know. I did not. I am not, listen, Mr. Azon. I am no expert on dreams. I recommend a firebolt outside or a firebolt downstairs. With the white hair,
White hair. Ah, yeah. Ah. Wait, he's also Firebolt? Wait, is actually
Yes,
everyone Firebolt?
yes, you are firebolt too.
I'm always Firebolt.
Mm-hmm. And I'm Elena.
Yeah, that's different. That's different.
Is it?
I, yeah, you don't have to worry about it. It's fine. You're not an expert in Firebolts. I know.
I see. Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess I might as well learn a thing or two about Ruhan. It's not doesn't sound like too bad of an idea.
Mm-hmm. I
Oh, and
wish
by the way,
you the best of luck. Oh,
yeah, I'm just saying, if I learn anything, important about him and how he wants to approach his meat when he's in animal form, I will let you know.
mm. Oh, but be careful. He is a bit like a empty bottle sometimes. No offense.
Empty bottle?
Yes.
So, but how can a how, why are you comparing a person to an empty bottle? That
You know,
doesn't really make much sense.
Do you not understand? It's like empty bottle.
You mean he's poor?
No. He's like a barrel full of salt,
Oh, salt?
Yes.
Salt can come in pairs?
No. Barrel.
I've never looked carefully at it.
No, barrel. Barrel. Big wooden thing.
Barrel?
You put, yes, barrel.
Barrel like parish?
No. Barrel. Like,
Oh, I knew a fella back home. His name was Beryl. But you don't know him? There's no way.
no.
He was a very secluded fella. He only spoke to me once. Now, there's no way you know Beryl. Why would you? Okay, what are you even bringing up at this point?
No, your friend is a bit weird.
Yeah, I know. I just told you, Beryl was a really secluded man.
No,
He didn't really speak to people. He was a bit of an oddball, but you know, I still kind of liked him. He used to say good morning every time. That's not something everyone does.
No, I do not mean your friend Pearl or whatever. I meant Ruha. Ruha is a bit weird. You know, a bit empty-headed, you know, like empty bottle.
You're only noticing it now? You're not very observant, are you?
No,
I mean, turning into animals is weird enough on its own, I would say.
no, I'm pretty sure it is normal.
Huh? If it's normal, then turn into an animal right now, huh?
Eh?
Yeah,
I
I
cannot
wanna
do
see
it.
you try.
I'm not Benevin.
Oh, so it's normal for benefit people. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, everyone outside in the streets can just turn into rats and run away. Yeah. Yeah,
Yes.
crazy girl.
Yes. I do not know what you mean. You have men
Yeah,
melting.
don't worry. Yeah, you're totally right. You're
But
right. You're right. Yeah.
You have old man in wall. You have boy turn into wolf. I don't.
How is no the old man in the wall? It's no that's a different story. Rock, solid, inanimate. Why would you even compare those things? And that guy was really old. Like, you know, it fits. That old people turn to rock easily. That makes sense. It's like that's not turning into animals.
You see?
Wait, what do I see?
No, I understand.
Oh, you see.
Yes.
Right. But you were the one to. Oh, right. I see how this. Yes, I understand what you were trying to say now. Yes, fully. Yes, I believe I best leave you to it.
What?
You can.
What do you mean by that?
You can go ahead. I think I think you will do even better if I'm not around. You can go ahead and discuss this this thingy about people turning into animals everywhere in Benevis, and you can talk about dreams and eating meat, and you can convince yourself. If you talk to yourself, it's gonna be really fun and nice.
No.
And yeah,
You're misunderstanding.
Yeah, don't worry. Like as I said, I'm not gonna cause you problems. You can just go ahead. You go, girl. You own the world.
No, it is not about dreams and me. It's about his.
I think you didn't finish your sentence. It's about what?
It's about the wolf turn into wolf. Not fully there. Become more like wolf than person. So want meat more because wolf is.
You know what? I think that would be a really good thing to discuss with children. I feel like you. I feel like you're like setting the bar somewhere where I'm not really. And yeah, this feels like. Yeah, this really feels like I can get you some children to for debate. Yeah.
What? No, I do not need children.
Oh,
Children need me.
No.
Do you have those? What's it called? Are you like one of those? Are you like one of those girls with like what's it called? Like problems like fertility problems?
What? I do not know what you are talking about. This is a weird conversation. Listen, turn it around.
Okay, I mean, what do you think about Hildeman?
What? What is this? They are interesting, you know? They have the bits, you know?
The bits? You mean
Yes.
like biting?
No. Like,
Like small
know,
bites? A bit?
sometimes they have tail, sometimes they have like ears, sometimes they have both, you know?
Oh,
Oh, sometimes they do have
sure, but
fangs though.
right, but isn't it like pretty shallow?
Eh?
You know, it's kind of like, like people can have different eye colors.
Yes.
Isn't it kind of similar?
Yeah, that's what makes it neat. You know, not many people have you know,
But a lot of animals have it.
yes, but not people.
But animals are worse than people, so like, why would you have a worse part of you in you?
Whispered, I would not call it whispered.
I didn't call it west part. What?
Eh?
It's animals
No,
are everywhere.
west part.
It's not west.
What are you talking? I said whispered.
West past.
What?
What are you saying, woman?
What are you saying?
Speak Benevan.
I am speaking Benevin. What are you talking about? I am speaking Benevin right now. This here too.
No, if you were speaking Benevan, I mean, maybe. Oh, wait, that would imply you're just not making sense. But speaking Benevan, I mean, that could be the case. Maybe I misunderstood. Maybe you just weren't making. You know, that's an interesting angle. Well, what if we restart and see if we reach the well, you know, Alina, I just let's just see, you know, in terms of Eldament, like, what do you find so fascinating about them? You know, let's start anew. You know, this has to have a meaningful conclusion. Every conversation has one.
I just find them neat. Yes.
Like, sorry, like something you'd want to collect, or like what sense neat?
No, you cannot collect. They are alive.
If I find something neat, I just want to, you know, pick it up, you know, take it for myself, own it.
No.
Like,
No,
do you
no,
want to pick Eldemin up?
No.
So what do you want to do with them?
Look at them.
Right. You just look. They're like. So you're disgusted. You wouldn't touch them. You can only look.
No, I touched. I would touch them. I am not afraid to touch them.
Well, why would you be afraid? I'm just saying, you know, if your go-to option is to look, then obviously you'd rather not touch them, but you can touch them. It's not really difficult to touch them. So.
Listen, you run me in circles.
We haven't moved.
No, it's. Go talk to her. I need alone time.
Yeah, that's what. Now you see it. I was telling you this like a few minutes ago. You should just, go do a little one-on-one convo with yourself. You were doing really good, like, interesting points and all, but, it should just be you.
Yeah. Just be me. Go
Right.
to
Yeah,
Ruha.
just
Go.
take care of yourself. Don't involve too many innocent people. I'm gonna
I'll
get
be
up
fine.
and
I take care of myself perfectly. Go.
Okay, I'm going outside.
Okay.
This was unexpected. This was not the goal. What is this sound? Are you dying?
You're outside and you hear a walrus in the street. Ruha and Satsuka are sitting at a table just outside the 3 coins and seem to be surveying the area.
Are there any passerboys? I assume the traffic is pretty low, but
It's pretty low.
just
The people around, there's no main road traffic. It's probably local.
okay. In that case, I'm going to crouch. I'm going to get to the table. Like, I'm not going to sit down. I'm going to get to the table and be almost, approach Ruka, but I'm trying to be almost hidden from the. I'm trying to stay below the height of the table if possible. I don't know how tall the table is though, so maybe it's impossible.
Was there a
Possible.
question in there?
Yeah. Is it
What are you trying to achieve?
Is it possible? I'm trying to crouch walk my way into the table.
Crouch your way into the table?
Yeah,
What?
depending on
Under
the
the
height of
table.
the edge
You mean
of
under
the
it?
table.
You trying to crawl under the table?
Well-
Is that what you're saying?
Technically, yes.
I can't imagine a table that you can't crawl under. So, sure.
Yeah, but I'm asking about the height because I don't want to like crawl underneath. I just want to be crouched and see if I can get my head below the edge. If
You probably have to sit instead of crouch.
what if I crouch really low?
I don't think, like, squatting, which I believe is the lowest form of crouch, I think is still too high. I don't think any table is high enough that you can squat and the edge of the table is above your head, especially if you're as tall as
Okay. Fuck no. I should have been born shorter. Reroll character. Quickly. Okay. Now.
Zan gives himself new party.
Okay. Well, okay. Guess I'm fine with poking up slightly above the table. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna just crouch walk my way next to the table. Approach Ruha. I just don't want to be standing. I don't want to attract too much attention. That's clearly how we avoid attracting attention, right, guys? Right? Anyway. Yeah, I want to approach it from the side of the building, so I'm obviously not in the open view from the street.
Table is in the middle of the street.
That complicates things.
Yep. Just so you know, I will cut you off when Virgil gets here.
Okay, no matter. Okay, this has to be resolved. Okay, I just approach Ruha. I approach Ruha and see if he's on guard or if Satsuka is like very attentive or something. If
They're both
it's a
looking
tense
around.
moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is before they spot the bird, so they're on
Right.
watch, but there's no
Okay.
there's no tension.
Right. Yeah. True. It was the second roll that got them.
Mhm.
The bird. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna approach the table. I'm gonna lean on the table a bit. Place my hand there. Look at Ruha. Hey, Firebolt, I believe it was. You know what? I've just talked to Alina, which was a very unusual conversation. I didn't realize she was so fucking in the head. Anyway, yeah, I talked to Alina, but for some reason, right. So okay. Let me just give you the context. Yeah, context. I
Whoa,
talked
why
to
just an
Alina
empty
because
stare?
you did not hear anything of what just happened. You did not have the you did not have the advantage of. Okay,
I mean, they could
so
have.
I
They're
talked
only
to
like
Alina.
15 feet away.
You're telling me they could
I'm
have
gonna
heard
show.
this.
I'm gonna show you the layout, just so you get a good understanding of what you've just done.
They were inside.
Because there may have been some assumptions here. So
May have been some assumptions.
let's.
Yes, surely.
I'm going to use travel. So let's come over here. Here's the table in
Okay,
question. And then
Mhm,
here's where
mhm.
Alina was sitting. And this
I mean, they're
window is
outside.
just
Window.
open. It's not like glass.
Oh.
Mm,
Oh
but
no, please.
you're
I
trying
didn't
to-
hear. Please.
So with your passive perception, Ruha, you had the option of hearing. If you wanted to drown out that conversation, that's up to you. But it was
Yeah, I
within
wouldn't have
earshot.
listened. It's not something I would ever want to listen to. Okay.
Okay. Just letting you know the context. That's where everything is.
Okay, I see. But Mr. DM, air is a very good insulating material when it comes to sound. Haha. Yeah, that's how it works. Anyway, yeah, so I'm going to be telling you how to. Yeah, as I was talking to Alina, the reason why I was talking to her in the first place is like, I had this feeling like I was supposed to meet her, but like not her, but at the same time, when I saw her, I felt like it should be her. Well, anyway, she was really interested in your animal form for some reason, and also she's not sure if you eat meat. So I'm just asking on her behalf. She's a bit shy.
What is she asking?
Do you eat meat?
Yes.
Right. So then, if you were to turn into wolf, and somebody would present you meat, would you be tempted to eat it?
In the right circumstances, yes.
Right, there's nothing to it. As I knew. Okay, I knew it. Well,
Why,
she also said something
why
about
did
you.
she...
See,
Go.
yeah.
No, you go.
No, go ahead. No. I already
She said
cut
about
you off.
me what? She said something about me what?
Yeah. She said you like when you turn into an animal. She said that you're like in a dream form. You're not like really there. You're not present, conscious minded.
What? I'm not Rek.
You're not what?
Rek, the Elderman god thing.
Eldemans have a god?
They have a weird shit.
Right.
Sounds good. Listen, right.
I'd
next
like to
up.
fact check this. I'd like to roll history.
Sure.
I would like to roll history, but I cannot.
8? What are you rolling for?
Sounds believable.
I wasn't listening.
See if what Ruha just said about Ilderman having a god is true.
Called a Rek.
Ilderman having a god with an 8? It kind of rings a bell. No specific details come to mind though.
I'll believe him for now.
Okay. It's less of Ilderman having a god and more of like when Ilderman form communities, it tends to have some variant of the same religion. It's like a very pro-Ilderman religion, but you can't really remember details of it.
Makes sense. right. Religious stuff aside, because like we're not here to pray. She also mentioned something about you being helpful with dreams. Helpful with dreams. Yeah, and yeah, and she, well, I realized on my own, but her being there was a bit helpful. That I might have had a dream where I thought that I should be meeting someone, right? And I forgot about the dream, but it like got somewhere stuck there in my head, and it keeps coming back to me, right?
Mm-hmm. Related to Alina?
Yeah. Because like when I see her, I'm
Rua
like,
starts to scratch his head, and because he's figured out what he means. I was a little nervous. I wouldn't know anything about this.
you wouldn't, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alina is a bit stupid at times, isn't she?
Yes.
Wait, why did you say it like that, Ruha? Do you not like her?
What? I have just been standing out here keeping watch for hours, and carving this thing hides the thing that he's talking about.
Yeah, I'm looking at carving this thing. I'm gonna look at whatever he just mentioned.
Ruha, make a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
And Azan, make a perception check.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be a great contest.
Both
yeah.
specialties.
I wonder.
Okay.
Yeah, both specialties. Let's go.
It's going to be a battle to be remembered. Oh,
Oh my god.
you look down. He's already hidden it. There's nothing visible.
No phallic object here?
Wow, incredible.
Yeah.
Carving what? There's something in there.
I'm carving something. I'm hiding it. It's a surprise.
What? For me?
No, that is also a surprise. Who it is for is a surprise.
So it is for me.
It is a surprise who it is for.
But you don't want to tell me, so it must be for me because like that's the way you surprise me, right?
That is not how it works. If I
No,
tell
Azan
you,
does have
you
a
might.
point.
No, if it is not for Azan, but I tell him who it is for, he might go and double, and then someone will know who I did it for. I think this thing is true. I'm 19 wisdom. Not...
I have 90 wisdom. Says loud.
Why do you mimic me?
No, I didn't say that. Anyway. Right, but why wouldn't you want to tell? Like, the more people know, the better it's, like, anticipation.
But the more people know about it, the more of a chance there will be that the person it is for will hear about it. And then it will
No, you
ruin the
just have to
surprise.
say not to tell them.
Why would I do that? I would just not
because
tell
you don't-
anyone. That's
no,
the best way.
No. Well, let me explain. You say that because you don't want that person to learn, because that would ruin a surprise, right? So you tell other people that no, that they shouldn't tell the person that the gift is for.
Azan, why did
It's really
Alina
simple.
even ask me about animal dreaming and meat?
That's a good. She look. I don't want to sound too crazy, but I think she has some really wild theories. She was really going on about how everyone in Benevis can turn into animals. She was like doing some conspiracy theories about druids being everywhere. I don't buy into this, obviously, but she seemed pretty convinced. So I just, let her, just let people enjoy things.
She's been on Facebook.
Should wood face.
Okay, anyway, go on.
Yeah. So she was, I just wanted to like see what the point was, but like, she started talking about you and the dreams and meat and animals from that point onwards, so it didn't really go anywhere.
I see. Well, that is certainly. She is new in this place, so it might seem magical. The people might seem like they can turn into rats because they are rats or
I know.
something.
Yeah, because she
maybe like a dream.
confused rock for an animal. I wonder where she's from.
A rock for an
Oh,
animal.
yeah, because she said, "Oh, old man turned into rock," and then
Well,
she used it as an argument,
everything-
for learning.
Everything has a soul. So I can get how you would think
So,
rock it can be an animal.
are you saying you're carving away at the soul?
You could say that.
Doesn't it hurt you? Like inside, like this empathy.
No, the wood wants to be carved.
Right. That's a dangerous way of thinking, Ruha.
It is wood.
Yeah, I assumed so. I didn't think you would be carving a rock.
It does not
I'm just saying,
get hurt by
assuming.
it.
But why would you just assume it wants to be cut? That's so brutish.
That's just your perspective. You could not imagine life as a wood. Piece of wood.
No, that's pretty easy.
On second thought,
I can
maybe it
easily
is
imagine
easy for
life
you,
as wood.
yes. I'm sure it's not too different to your life, yes.
You're saying I have a wooden spirit?
Can you... Bro, I think thinks to speak, but he backs off. Doesn't say anything. Doesn't say a word.
Yeah. As you sort of mentally withdraw, Ruha, and look around, that's the point where you spot the bird.
Okay. Oh no, we had the whole talk with Tatsuka. So I'll wait for Azan to go away before we have the
Yeah.
talk, or it'll be completely changed.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
want to interact.
yeah, true, yep. Everyone loses one
I'll act
intelligence.
like it's not the case or something until Azan goes away.
Yeah.
Sometime.
Yeah.
But no, I pointed to it. It was going to the east, and then Satsuka, pointed out it was going to the east or whatever. Or no, it was south. Satsuka was the one who pointed it out.
South, yeah.
So I would have to say it very
It was
soon.
Mhm.
Yeah, Azan dies
I
for a
feel like
second.
my stomach is killing me. I need to go to the bathroom.
That's my cue.
I walked
Could it be
away.
like a few seconds after Azan is left? Because it was very time sensitive. Talk.
Yeah, it lines up, don't worry.
Okay.
It is all good.
Right, that's a thing that happens.
Okay, and then that happens, and then
Whew, Azan repellents. Alright.
there are more events. Let's see. Still nothing from Virgil? No.
Until Virgil gets back, we're just doing a filler episode.
Why did I plan anything? Just have his arm talk for another 3 hours.
Actual filler material right here.
Beach episode.
Wooden
can we-
material.
Okay.
Okay, so who has an item that they want to identify in the evening before they go to sleep?
I do.
Okay, what is your item?
How many items can we choose?
It takes an hour,
Oh boy. Okay, I'll identify one.
and you guys have
and then-
an entire evening, so you can identify
Oh,
a few each.
Okay, I will identify one of the daggers I've found from the bodies of the quote cultists.
Yep.
Don't think they were actually considered unidentified, but okay.
I'm going to say 2 each just to put a number on it. 2 items each. Because no one did anything.
So one of the daggers,
Mhm.
the cultists, and then I will try to identify like one of the carrots that I have. One of the wilted carrots.
Do you understand the purpose of identify?
It's like appraising an item,
No.
right? Appraising something.
Identify is for when you have a magic item or an item that you suspect is magic or has like some kind of modifications, but you don't know what it does because you haven't studied it yet.
Well, carrots have been
You can identify them if you want. I'm just saying it's generally for
okay.
identifying magic properties or extra properties
You
of
know,
items. For example, a
I'll
potion
second guess-
that is a
Mhm.
color and you don't know what it does.
Okay. Then I'll just eat the wilted carrot instead, and then I'll appraise artifact 105.
Artifact 105, alright.
Found at site 07 of unknown origin. First, just size
Oh,
ore.
we do have that trope. In fact, we do have
What it surface. Dull copy.
105,
out of
found in
out of
site
curiosity,
07.
what okay, sorry.
Found in Dalmuva, in Mershul, in Granland. Origin unknown, a fist-sized orb, seemingly heavy, corroded surface with a dull copper metallic shine. You paid 32 silvers for it. You spend. Do you want to do it in like a particular area, like in sunlight, or not the sunlight? Outdoors, indoors. You don't really care. Just out of
I
curiosity.
don't want the artifact to be seen, so I will do it indoors.
Okay, like downstairs.
The dagger I don't care as much about.
The dagger has nothing. It's a normal dagger.
Oh, okay.
You can confirm that. Downstairs in like privacy or just in the tavern?
Downstairs in privacy.
Okay.
But I'll do it when Azan is like in the bed also, so that I'm not completely alone in case something goes fucky.
Sure. Okay. All right. So you lie on your back and you hold it. It's a good weight. It's not light, but it's not overly heavy. You kind of like, you know how you like, well, some people lie in bed and like just look at their phone and like hold it like above their head or on their chest or something. You do
Could
that.
be me. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I assume people do that. I don't do it, but you do that. You hold the sphere and you just sort of slowly turn it and you stare at it and you just spend time. Sounds weird, but getting to know it. And
I don't want it to be over my head. If it drops, I'm gonna be fucking
that's
fucked.
not something you have to worry about.
Okay.
You have 19 wisdom, you wouldn't do that.
Okay, sure.
Give me an Arcana check with advantage.
Alright, I'll give you an okay. 22.
22.
Good roll, good roll.
Over the course of an hour, your first half hour, 40 minutes is kind of like getting closer and closer to thinking is like there's nothing here. It's just a ball. It's just like an impressively well-made, like spherical objects are very impressive to make of metal or stone or anything like that. But you increasingly think that there's nothing kind of special about it. Until after about 45 minutes, you catch, just with the right angle of light, you notice that even though it's a very corroded surface, between some of the corrosion, you see like a little sliver of original surface, and not only is it very smooth and round, but there are like tiny grooves in it, and it doesn't look chaotic, it doesn't look random, it looks
Alphabet.
like, it doesn't look like writing. The grooves are continuous rather than like etchings, but it does not seem random to you. It seems to have some pattern to it. And your instincts with your Arcana check, combined with your background, tell you that maybe this thing does something, but probably not on its own. And you get the feeling that, for want of a better term, it feels very alien to you. Like, maybe this wasn't used by humans.
Manamorian.
So, you don't know what it does, in conclusion, but your suspicions are significantly higher than they were before.
Okay, I'll have to read about.
There's also a slight sort of ethereal feel coming from this thing, but that's fairly common with like objects with a huge amount of metal in them. So it could be coincidence, but it could be a sign of something. Those are your 2 items.
Alright, danke.
It is useful. It does 1d4 damage if you throw it at someone.
Can I do a little history check about Manamorians?
What about
Try
them?
and see if, like this, could this be a Manamorian thing in my mind?
Sure.
Okay. Normal history check.
Yep.
22 again. Okay.
22. So you think back to the site where it was found. No doubt it's in your notes. It was found in Dalmuva, which is an Archaeos, or a Manamorian ruin. So this is either a hoax, or it's just like a mundane chance item, or it's maybe a Manamorian relic that does something, but if it does, it feels just beyond you at the moment. Whether Manamorians specifically have metal orbs, you think you remember something like that, but there are so many rumors behind Manamorians. You don't know if it's true, but you've definitely heard it before.
Okay. That's it for me.
Alright, who else wants to identify 2 items max each? Also, the carrot is horrible. Make a con save.
Okay. Fuck, that's not a save. A save modifier, anyway.
Modifier's the same? You're fine.
Oh, damn.
But it's not.
I'm carrot resistant.
It's not a good experience. I wouldn't have done anything
Or
unless it was a
some-
1 anyway. Yeah, who else wants to identify?
Given that Ruha is doing that in the same room, I
Yep.
probably would, yeah, because if I were to catch a glimpse of this artifact, I would remember that I still have the artifact 026 with me.
Uh-huh. The spearhead?
Yes, Spearhead, yeah.
Spearhead from the Light Era, found in Site 26 in northwest Lanabry. Alright, you want to identify it?
Yes, please.
Okay. Even though this item might be of great interest to archaeologists, being from the Vastian culture, it's surprisingly well made. You think that perhaps a skilled smith could fashion it into maybe a dagger or a new spear or something like that. 10 minutes for Virgil. You think a skilled smith could fashion it into something, and it might still find use. In terms of magical ability, nothing. It's well made, but it's mundane.
So you right. So I could okay. Skilled when you're saying skilled smith, do
Yeah.
you mean someone I would expect to like do you mean someone I would consider like, wow, that guy is some master tier smith that I've never seen before, or do you mean like just a good smith at a bigger city?
Just something better than a guy who makes horseshoes.
Okay. Just making sure how
Yep.
difficult. Okay. And the second item, my second item,
Yes.
Ulros's stuff.
Ulros's staff. Imagine how awkward it is, like sitting in bed, having like this 6 foot, like 5 foot staff above you, like trying to study it while you're lying on your.
I wouldn't necessarily be lying down.
Okay. Ulros's staff is not magical, but for combat purposes, it is a +1 quarterstaff. So you can add a +1 quarterstaff to your inventory from the compendium and just rename it again.
Yeah, rename. Okay. Do I does identifying cover like inspecting the item and trying to find any like remarkable signs, markings, whatever on the thingy, or
Like cultural or historical information?
no, more like anything that just stands out and like maybe it has a mark that I missed before, right? Like maybe
Oh, sure.
the organization has, yeah.
So you pretty much check every square inch of the weapon over the hour. It's a well-made staff. It doesn't look extravagant, but it looks pretty robust. It really strikes you as something that you think a wise old druid would possess, which, having come from Ishvartshun, is probably a stronger stereotype for you. There isn't anything in the way of actual symbols or characters on the staff. Its uniqueness is more in its design. It's probably made from some very sturdy wood. So there's nothing to really indicate that this belongs or belonged to anyone specific.
I see.
Unless someone recognizes its design.
It's not like, yeah. Okay, so there is no particular thing that would say, "Oh, VIP weapon for the for the bad guy in the cult." Okay.
Nope. No.
Okay. Those are my 2 items. Thank you very much.
All right. Anybody else? Azuki, do I want to become famous? Yes, I do want to become famous. Time to ban him. Have a good look through your inventory, guys. This is a good time to have stuff sorted out.
I do have something I want to look over.
Yeah.
It's not a magical item.
Yep.
It's the letter I got from Aubin, just to take some time to focus on the wording and the note itself to see if there's any hidden messages within it.
Yep. All right. Let me find the... do you have the letter on your sheet somewhere?
As in what it said?
Yeah, the wording.
I don't believe so. You may have messaged it to me. I can check that real quick.
Oh, sure. It's just...
What?
I'm gonna look for it as well. Yep, there it is. It's right here. That's the one you want to check?
Yep.
Okay, so this is the hour. All right.
I was gonna do this outside away from everyone else.
Okay. Find somewhere private to check it. I'll be right back.
Look what the cat's dragged in.
Wow.
Wow,
It's
hey
pretty good
Virgil.
timing.
Hello.
Sure.
Sorry I'm late.
Filler episode is done.
You're just in time to have your items appraised.
Appraised by
yourself.
whom?
Yourself.
By yourself.
By myself. I'm pretty
Yeah.
happy with my items at the moment. So, yeah, great, cool.
No, you have unidentified items.
We're doing it.
Do I know?
Yeah, you do. 100% at least 2 of them. You have unidentified cloak, and I remember one more item that you picked up that was like specifically called unidentified. Maybe after the fight with Olros even. But you 100% have the cloak from when you found the hidden room.
Oh yes, of course. Give me a second.
Wow.
Where are we on the map? It looks like I'm
In
just
our
asleep.
Hello, Virgil.
No, we didn't go to sleep yet.
We are doing retroactive roleplay. Azan has had some conversations, and people are now spending. I'm letting everybody before they go to sleep take up to 2 short rests to identify up to 2 items. So people are just kind of checking over items that they have had that they haven't had a chance to study yet.
Okay.
I'll get to you soon. We're just doing Satsuka studying something. So Satsuka, you I mean, first of all, you confirm that there is nothing magical about the letter, and you're pretty sure that there's no like hidden ink or anything like that. Or if there is, you'd have to do some complicated process to reveal it. In terms of the wording itself, or like whether there's like letters that you can shift or count or anything like that, you don't really get anything extra from the letter.
Which is pretty much the straightforward meaning then.
Yeah, I mean, it's worded in a way that's, as you know now, a little inaccurate. Probably, possibly as a test for you, or maybe to throw off anyone else who happens to come across the letter. But from what you can infer from the letter, you're pretty sure that you're interacting with the right person.
Yeah.
You don't really get any additional meaning from it.
I was just trying to see.
Yeah.
Because Aylmar pointed out at one point that it may have meant to hunt down
We
the
can hear
man
you,
with
Dennis.
12 blades.
咁你而家做唔做啊？
Dennis.
咁聽日做，聽日我俾你加嚟做乜
You're
啫？
sure. Sorry.
I don't know what he's saying. I'm just going to mute him. I'm going to...
You hate Chinese people, okay?
Sorry, what were you saying, Des?
Live.
Yeah, I don't know what he was
The
saying.
main thing she was checking for is because at one point Aylmar had read it and pointed out that it may have meant to hunt down the man with 12 blades instead of to meet with him.
Ah. That feels like a stretch to you.
Okay. Then yeah, she just put it away afterwards and head back inside.
Yeah, you'd think if Orban wanted you to hunt someone down, that he would leave it less up to interpretation.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right, that's your first item. Do you have a second item?
Nope.
Right. Let me try unmuting him, see if he's... Dennis?
Yes.
Hi. Sorry, I had to mute you because you were saying stuff and I didn't know what you were saying. I didn't want to take any risks.
I have like background things.
Cool, no worries.
Sorry about that.
All good. Okay, so we still have Alina, Caleb, and Aylmar who have a chance to do some identifications. What do you guys want to identify?
Identify.
I'll tell you this, Caleb. Even though you're going to use it soon, you can identify the black candle.
Yeah, I'll do that actually. Black candle and the cultist dagger.
Cultist dagger. Okay. Cultist dagger is an easy one. It is mundane. There's nothing special about it.
And the black candle.
The black candle is a little different. The black candle specifically has on it it sheds light in 5 feet and it makes invisible creatures or objects visible. And as you know, it has 4 uses remaining. So that is the specific mechanic of it. So if you suspect something else is invisible at any point, you can try and use the candle to find out. So if you want, you can call it a black candle of revealing.
Okay. And it has 5 uses. So sorry, 4 uses, but does it include the one that I used, or it has yet to be used?
It had 5. You're going to use 1 tonight, so mark it down as 4 uses left.
Okay.
Alina, Aylmar.
Aylmar?
He's muted.
Sorry, I was talking and I was muted.
Ah, nice.
Yep, that's me. Peak efficiency. I have 3 unidentified things, I believe.
Okay, you can do 2. And you can give the 3rd one to someone else if you want.
I have the 3 things I have: Oloros's ring, Oloros's amulet, and the unidentified cloak from the back passage. I would be most interested in examining. Sure. I'd be most interested in examining the ring first.
The ring first.
Is that a roll?
Nope. It's just a short rest, 1 hour of downtime.
Yep.
This is, and you can add it to your inventory, a ring of fire resistance. It is in the compendium.
This is a great thing for someone who lives in the same party as Azan.
It's a great thing for.
I will slip it onto my finger.
It's a great thing for Azan. Actually, he doesn't really hurt himself. Yeah. You want to, yeah, so wearing it, attuning to it takes an hour, as you know, but you have plenty of time to do that, so it's all good.
All right.
Yep.
I'm wearing a ring of fire resistance.
Cool.
All right. Now I will try and identify the amulet.
Identification also works for potions, because I see you have a potion that you haven't identified.
Yeah, okay. But I'm more interested
Just
in
so you
what
know.
Olros was carrying.
Sure. Okay, that's the first item. The second item, the amulet. Also in the compendium, a periapt of wound closure.
All right.
Which, if you don't know, when you roll hit dice, you gain double the health back. And at the start of your turn, if you are unconscious, you become stabilized automatically.
Okay. What's the attunement limit? 3, right?
Yes.
And I'm currently attuned to my bow. Wait, no, that's a separate thing.
Does your bow have an effect on it?
No, sorry, that's just my weapon bond, which is different.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
I'm not attuned to them. I'm just.
So just the ring at the moment?
Bonded. Just the ring, unless the sending zone requires bonding.
It does,
Attunement.
Yes.
Okay, in which case, preemptive wound closure. Gosh, if Edward was here,
Yeah.
I'd give it to him.
Yeah.
He went down a lot.
He did.
In addition,
You can just hold on to it if you want.
yeah, I'll hold on to the periaptive wound closure.
Yep. Did you add it?
Yeah, I'm just about to. I'm renaming Holros's thing.
Oh, sure. And do you want to... the only other person left is Alina to identify.
Does Alina have any unknown things to identify, or can I?
Actually, you
pass the
could
cloak
also
over
give
to
items
her?
to Hennick. Alina?
Actually, all right.
Well,
I might go and find Hennick.
I'll check
when
first.
Alina's done.
Yeah. Alina, is there anything you want checked?
Oh. I've got the beast's mask. But
The beast's mask?
There's probably nothing magical behind it, but I mean, it's worth a shot, right?
Do you want to check it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so your first item, the beast's mask. The beast's mask, when worn and attuned, actually will give you advantage on intimidation.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Huh.
So you can write that on the item.
Yeah, I'll be sure to.
Is there a second item you want to identify?
Is there a second item? No, that's probably not magic. I have a ring in my inventory.
I see it, yep.
Yeah.
You want to check it?
Yeah, I want to check it.
Okay. You spend an hour with the ring. And the hour is mostly spent dwelling in memories attached to the ring.
Yeah.
Memories of your homeland, your family, your childhood, your training. memories of Delafor. There's nothing magical about it, but you feel a little homesick.
I see.
Just as the music changes.
Visual scripted.
Yeah, all scripted. Okay, so those are your 2 items. Aylmar, you're seeking
Yeah.
out Hennick.
Yes, I'd like to talk to Hennick. Is this do I get up and go to him, or can this be slightly
You-
retroactive?
Yeah, no, you can do that. Yep, retroactively.
All right. Could I ask Hennick with some help with identifying some things?
Yeah, sure.
All right. The 2 things I'd ask for help with would be this cloak
Yep.
that we found in the back room
hmm
and the unknown potions.
Unknown
They're
potions.
green and slightly acidic. Yes. Give me a second. Let me just get my inventory back.
Sure.
I have an off-green potion
Yep.
and an unidentified cloak.
Okay, so 1 potion. Okay.
I haven't attuned to the periactive wound closure, by the way. Or did I say
Noted.
I did?
You did not. You attune to the ring.
Yes.
So,
So-
the cloak is a cloak of elven kind, which is advantage to stealth.
Okay.
Which should be in the compendium, and let's see. The potion. There it is. It is a potion of poison resistance.
If only we'd had this way back when, Azan and Edward were making acid mix in the floor of the
Acid
inn.
damage is different to poison damage, but yeah,
Oh, I know, but like drinking it seems like it'd cause you poison damage as well as acid damage.
that's fair. Alright, so you can add both those items. And he'll, of course, give them back to you. Okay. So, this will be the last call, whether anybody wants to do anything before they go to sleep. Otherwise, you guys are all nodding off.
Can I carve
I would
twice in the day?
No.
Could I attune to the Cloak of Elvenkind?
Yes, that would be your 3rd item.
No, I'm not attuned. I'm only attuned to the ring. 'Cause
Ring,
I'm attuned to the Peria.
Sending stone.
And Sending Stone. And Elvenkind
Oh,
Cloak.
that would be your 3rd item, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, okay, sorry. I keep forgetting about the Sending Stone.
Yeah, yeah, all good. Probably because you weren't here when you attuned to it. Yep, you can attune to the cloak. Advantage on stealth. Okay. Anybody else before going to sleep?
I will have a small technical thingy. I'm
Yeah.
not sure how it could be done. So since I'm going to sleep in the same room as Ruha, could I wake up like after a few hours? I mean, not few hours, but like an hour or two after we go to sleep. Like try to wake up because I want to do something while he's asleep.
Yeah, Azan has an internal clock. You can wake up anytime you want.
So,
Or like, okay, what if I said I want to wait, like after he
Well,
supposedly goes?
here's the thing, because Caleb and Aylmar and Satsuka and Hennick are up past midnight to do the candle thing anyway. So, do you want to wait after they have all gone to sleep as well? Because that would be quite late.
No.
Or have you gone to bed before they start the ritual and you want to wake up Like they could wake you up as they're starting the ritual, for example. It depends what you're trying to achieve here.
I just want to have Ruha be asleep.
But everyone else, it doesn't matter?
Yeah, everyone.
Okay,
else
I see.
Whatever.
Wake yourself up? I mean... I guess you can... Is this just mentally?
I can just... yeah, I guess that...
It'll be down to a chance, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, and in which case, okay, I do it like a normal person, which is waiting after Ruha goes to sleep.
Okay. Yeah, full being there.
I'm not Yush in the game.
Okay, and Ruha, are you waiting for anything, or are you actually going to sleep?
I'm going to sleep.
Okay.
After appraising this stuff.
Okay. And just to clarify, this is before the ritual. You're not waiting till everyone's gone to sleep. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, easy enough to do. You, wait what feels like maybe an hour. There's a little bit of sound from elsewhere, from the others still up, but pretty quiet.
Right. I glance over to Ruha to, confirm that his regular briefing is...
At a glance, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I will try to get up from the bed as quietly as I can.
Okay.
Stealth check.
Stealth check advantage.
Okay. Oh, with advantage, surely I...
Yep.
No, there's no way. There's no... That's a Ruha roll. That's a Ruha
Oh my
type
god,
of
that's
roll.
the same roll I got like...
Yeah,
22,
that's Ruha type of roll. Let's go. Okay.
Okay, you get up. Ruha does not stir.
Yeah. I get up, and I'm going to try to carefully go through his belongings because I want to find the thing that he's carving, the wooden thingy.
Okay, where does Ruha keep it? Message it to me, Ruha. Don't say it.
Okay.
And before he sleeps with it, he just changed the facts. He just altered the reality to place it under his head when he sleeps.
Send it to me as well. Haha.
Send it to me as well. Haha.
Haha. Just send it to me. Haha. You can trust me.
You just posted in group chat. What could go wrong?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Just send it. Just do it.
Okay. Give me an investigation check.
Well, of course.
I hope not me.
Yeah, not you. You're asleep.
Yeah, by the way, I clarified something just also.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. A 12? Okay.
Yes.
There... Go through his things. Mostly armor and weapons for some reason. You find his wood carving kit wrapped up in like a leather pouch. There's a couple of like odd old pieces of wood, maybe failed projects, or stuff that hasn't even been started yet. You don't see anything that looks like a project in progress. You check the component pouch. Just kind of turn his cloak around a bit. Everything else is armor and weapons.
So
I'm noticing this now, actually. Just This is just a point of clarification for everyone. Every item has a tick and then a number and then the name and another number. The first tick is whether you have something equipped or not. The second number is whether you actually have it or not. So if you don't have it, make it 0. And the number on the far right is how much it weighs. Because I've noticed people have been using that pretty inconsistently. So the first tick is whether you have it equipped, not whether you own it. The second number is how many you have. So if you don't have something, make that number 0. Does that make sense?
Yes, it makes
Yeah.
sense to me.
Okay.
Mhm.
The tick
Right,
won't do
and-
anything functionally for armor and
Mhm.
weapons anyway, but I'm just clarifying. Because some people untick stuff when they don't have an item anymore, but that's technically not how it works. It'll still think you have the item. Anyway, yes. Continue.
Right. Yeah. So I'm just gonna take I'm gonna take one of those so-called failed projects that's
Yep.
possibly experimented on, pieces of wood.
Yep.
You know what? I wanna try carving. I'm gonna snatch his equipment for a bit.
Okay, you want to borrow his woodcarver's tools?
Yeah.
Alright, what do I get you to roll for this stuff? Let's have a look. Dex.
I do not have proficiency.
So what's the goal here?
I want to carve a small wolf. Small wolf.
You want to carve a small wolf. Okay.
Yeah, very simple shape.
Good memories with wolf carvings and
Like
drawings.
you're not trying to be
wall.
realistic, just like a little toy figurine, right?
Yeah, not realistic.
Okay.
No, just like roughly the shape, so you could tell that this is a wolf.
Okay. I'm going to say, because you don't have proficiency, you said?
Yeah, I don't know.
You're also trying to be very quiet. I'm going to say you'll have disadvantage on the dex. So an intelligence check. No, actually no intelligence check, just a dex disadvantage.
That's where the lucky will come in. Or
What
actually,
the fuck?
I'm good. I'm good.
You're going to go with a 14? You want to spend like an hour doing this?
Yeah, like an hour.
Okay. You take the tools back and you sit on the end of your bed perhaps, and just like experiment with a few different tools first. Like, okay, that one is good for this, and this one can scrape, this one can gouge, whatever. And
Right.
you spend an hour. Not as easy as you thought. The wood you grabbed is probably just like a piece of like a stick or something. It's not exactly optimal for carving. The result, after an hour, you get like, I guess, a few polygons worth in. Like you sort
Nice.
of, you can tell which end is the head and the tail. Maybe you can sort of tell it's on 4 legs. That's probably about it. Takes a lot longer than an hour to do a carving like that.
Yeah. I'm gonna put everything away.
Yep.
Where I found it, together with the half done or like quarter done wolf.
The quote wolf. Yeah.
Yeah, the quart wolf. Yeah, I'm gonna put all of that away back in his belongings,
Yep.
and I'm gonna clean up after the carving.
Yep. Just
Then I go
gather up the
sleep.
wood shavings and
Yeah.
shove it under your bed or
Mhm.
something. I'm glad you didn't just say you're going to eat them. Okay. And then the ritual happens. And then you guys talk about it briefly. And Aelmar, is there anything you want to do before you go to bed?
I've resummoned a martyr, so
Yep.
no, not really.
Okay. So just to double check, everyone is in bed and going to sleep now, yes?
Yep.
Perfect. Well, after 2 hours of the screen not changing, let's have something happen.
It's all a theater of the mind. Actually, that's not true. There was a Steven at one point, and Steve.
That's true, yeah. That wasn't...
I
That was out of character, but yes, it did happen. For those on
appreciate
stream.
curious.
Elmar, don't forget to change your picture.
What do you mean? I'm a massive disembodied I. Yep,
Alright,
that's me.
everyone is permanently frightened. Okay.
Oh, did Caleb do his candle thing?
Yep.
What did he see?
Yep. Nothing. He
Nothing.
personally saw nothing, but
What
Satsuka
did,
did see something.
what did Satsuka see?
A dead bird. Oh, a dead bird that was just on his shoulder.
Caleb is being haunted by an undead version of the bird he killed, which is invisible. That's what he saw. Alright. Everyone sleeps soundly. For the most part.
X to doubt.
Satsuka,
Yes.
you are stirred awake. You open your eyes to the dimly lit room, and a shadow stands over you.
After being awake for a couple of minutes, can I make out who it is?
You don't have time, because you immediately hear a voice. Wake up. Meet me outside, top of the roof, across from the tavern.
Satsuka will nod and then go to get up.
Would Alma hear any of this?
No,
Alright,
certainly not.
hang on, wait a minute. I might not have heard any of this, but my bird's here.
Your bird is here?
Yeah, that's why I checked if she was summoned.
Well, summoned isn't out. Is Amata out?
Yeah, I usually take her out before I go to bed.
Okay, well, you can put the marker on if Amata's there.
Okay.
Okay, that's going to change things. Okay, so none of that happened.
Sorry, I should have mentioned that when
Yes.
things first started happening. But because I
Oh,
still
good.
have vision of Azan's token, I got confused on which room I was in.
Oh, do you?
Well, I wasn't going to mention anything because now I have the ability to correct his annoying tilts. But, you know.
Or do you?
Not anymore.
Okay. So what is Amata doing?
Usually I let Amata out at night because when we're in the city, she spends a lot of time in a pocket dimension. So usually I just have her usually sitting on the head of the whatever bed I'm sleeping at. It hasn't ever come up before, but I did mention it the very first time I had Amata out.
So you're keeping Amata in the room on watch?
Yeah, I usually leave a martyr on watch.
Okay. And just to confirm, what can a martyr do to communicate with you?
She has telepathic communication with me.
Okay, so she can try and wake you.
She can try and wake me.
Or can she initiate it, or is it only one way, though? What does it say?
I will double check the Find Familiar spell.
Yeah. You can communicate with it telepathically. Oh, closed it.
Sorry, my Roll20 occasionally bugs.
Oh, sorry.
So I can't scroll all the way down, so I'm just going to the compendium.
It says, while a familiar is within 100 feet of you, you can communicate with it telepathically. Additionally, as an action, you can see through your familiar's eyes and hear what it hears until you understand. Blah, 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 blah. You can dismiss it forever, blah, blah. It doesn't look like it can actually initiate anything with you unless it does so physically.
Point. She could do that, though.
Yes, she could.
It's your discretion. How
Just
she
wanted
would
to
act,
check.
though.
Yep.
All right.
Okay. So sitting on
We
the
can
end
still
of
have the. She's sitting there, yeah.
sitting on the end of your bed,
Mm-hmm.
Amata notices the door crack open. And then closed.
So that's it. Hmm.
That's it. Amata sits there for 8 hours doing absolutely nothing.
Sorry,
What a life.
Sensuka.
You will gain the benefits of a long rest.
Hooray!
And the sending stone is on full charge.
Noted.
Right. The early risers can rise early.
Alright. Ruha, does he still have his woodcarver's kit on him?
It's with his stuff,
Or
yeah.
was it... Okay. his
With
stuff,
your
where it
passive
was
perception, Ruha, as you wake up and you have a look at your things, it's not how you left it.
Okay, I investigate the things to... Or... I won't actually touch them
Okay.
until I get a second opinion, so I wait for
You
Azan to
get a
wake up.
detective. Alright.
Mhm.
I
Okay.
would wake up pretty early. I did go to sleep
Alright.
before the rest of the people, I guess. So. I get up. I wake up.
You see Ruha intently watching his belongings. Well, you don't know why, but yeah. Azan. He notices you wake up. Azan,
Oh, morning.
is this thing tilted? Right.
You mean wait? You mean like your backpack?
I point to just one. Yeah, in my leather pouch.
Just one?
In
I
my
point to
leather
one.
pouch. I
Azan
point
looks
to
at
the
one.
leather pouch. let's say, and then like it's opened, let's say, I open it, and then it's like something's off. I mean, I'm just pointing at something, and is it tilted this way, and I'm gesturing it, so you would know whether or not it is tilted that way.
Oh, I don't see anything wrong with it.
No, is it tilted in the way that I'm gesturing? Is it where my hand is right now? My fingers.
Yeah, it looks like how he's describing it.
As I was going to go for a closer look, you know, he's going to like make a really good effort at trying to get a closer glimpse at the item. I guess you could say so.
Oh.
You're a bit off though.
What do you mean?
I'm going to make a gesture like it's 30 degree off, like the way he's
Oh
gesturing.
my god! Evil motherfucker. Okay, go.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, it's almost like you're showing. It's just slightly angled.
I see. Right, don't touch it.
And I sit in my room, just watching the tools.
Okay. I'm actually going to call a break here because
Okay.
Sure.
we're halfway through. So take 5 minutes, guys, and we'll be back.
I picked the right person to sleep next to.
I'm sorry for ruining your side campaign, Satsuka. I really am.
Well, it was either that or go get COVID from Caleb.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's the canonical reason Sasuke didn't sleep in the same room as Caleb. Totally.
Ah, yes. COVID in
It-
Riiga.
Caleb has COVID.
Oh wait, no, not that. Oh no, pale sleep. That's the sickness. Okay.
Sickness? Nobody's sick.
No, Caleb's got that pale sleep.
Wait, seriously?
What do you mean, seriously?
Nah, he just fucking
I
with you.
wasn't informed. Now I know. Okay.
Yeah, that's why he's quarantined in his room.
Yes.
Yeah. Is it true? Yes.
Yes, of course, it's true. All
I
of it.
never lie.
Except when you do.
No.
No, I don't lie. Haha. What are you talking about? No. Me lie? That's crazy.
It's almost like you're raising your voice, so it's harder to make out the words, so it's harder to pinpoint the lies.
Hmm.
Oh, that's
Hmm.
crazy. That's insane. No, I would never do that. No.
You sound like Mickey Mouse.
No, that's crazy. Oh,
Wow, Disney is actually going to sue us. Holy shit! Let's go.
no. It's insane. No, it's crazy.
Does that mean Azan is goofy? I think that makes me
Yeah,
Scrooge McDuck, darn it.
It does.
You're rich, though.
Well, I used to be rich.
What do you mean you used to be?
Do you not remember my tragic backstory when I was the son of a noble family?
Oh. Well then.
So sad.
Yeah, not quite as sad as anybody else's stories. Mostly because I didn't end up insane.
Yeah,
can't
like
remember.
Alina's backstory is so tragic. She became a conspiracy theorist. That's fucking crazy. I pity the fool.
Yeah, Alina.
Wow.
She sees
And the
druids
healthy,
everywhere.
and the healthy obsession with Hildeman.
Don't.
Don't worry about it, haha. Don't worry about it.
To touch the Ilderman.
Don't worry about.
Azan is fucking evil. It's gonna send me down so many spirals.
Because there was nothing evil. It's a small joke,
it's just-
man. It's a small joke.
It's just Azan. Yeah.
Man, trust me. One day in the future, you're gonna have a good laugh about this.
By the way, you left the sticks underneath the bed. Is that what you said?
No. It's just the leftovers from carving, like the mess.
Okay.
It's under my
Good.
bed.
So where did you put the thing you carved? You didn't put it near me, right? It's still on you.
I put it in the other thing. It's like back where it was. So like those pieces of wood that you played around with, experimented with, or something. Yeah, like they're together, and one of them is now roughly resembling a four-legged thingy.
It's very amusing, this entire campaign, given how terrible we seem to be at everything. Out of curiosity,
what you mean.
did you approve of I read your message, so you liked my role playing of you, Zan? I tried my best. I was particularly
really
proud of
scared
that
how
cut.
close. Yeah, I was really scared how close it came to never happen, because Trey moved you in ahead of time. It's a bit of a thriller, you could say. It almost stopped before it started.
Well, I had fun.
Yeah, as I said, I'm just not very fond of you just moving the token like, haha, I won the discussion.
The reason I moved it at the end because I made Trey go back to it. I was trying to make it as quick as possible. So
yeah, I know.
If I'd had
just
the chance, we would have had a great argument about you trying to like drag the cart through the door or something.
That sounds good.
I'm
That does
back.
sound pretty realistic. Yes.
What?
Well, yeah. If you're ever away again, I look forward to playing Azad. I have several more insane things I have in my head that Armar can never do.
That's dangerous.
Yeah.
He realizes now.
I can't wait to find out what happened to the guy that was supposed to be fucking buying my alchemist supplies. Where did he get sent?
No! This.
He's dead. Assassinated.
Side story.
Now
Didn't
I'm
you originally tell him to
gonna
go
pay
to-
people. Sorry.
Didn't you originally tell him to go to the marketplace?
He did.
No, I told him what? No.
No.
I told him to go
He
to
did.
the bakery.
No, he just said bakery.
I just told him
They
to
were both in the
wait at the
bazaar.
bakery here at the bazaar, yeah. That's
I
what I
wrote
told him.
bakery at the marketplace on the notes.
That's definitely not what was said.
Well, I mean, we can just go look.
Really
Pretty easy.
Okay.
right. Yeah.
I'm gonna check now.
Yes.
We're on a break. This is extremely important.
This is extremely important.
How do I look at my own
Last night,
videos? The fuck? Oh, like that. Videos. Okay, it was the end of 55. Okay. Do about here. Alright, I'm watching it now.
pretty much a delivery. It's
all right.
more of like a, go and fetch something.
What is it?
Yes, you see. Yes, I'm a merchant. I deal with textiles, and you see, I have a business meeting, and pretty much in a moment. But I really need someone to go and buy me. And I heard around. I heard the way. Fuck, I'm stumbling. I heard the word that they aren't really selling what I'm trying to buy in here in Bazaar. They're selling it in the Carson's Institute.
So we can wake up
I don't
at the
have the time
moment?
to go there now. But I need
Still on a
before
break.
the evening.
I'm just watching.
So, you know, you would just
highlight.
I give you the money to buy it, right? And you go buy it, and when you come back, I will pay you as much as the item is worth. How about this?
What's the item?
Oh, it's simple. Alchemist supplies.
From the Institute. Make a persuasion check. Yes, persuasion.
Okay. 19.
All right. So you want me to go to the Institute?
Oh,
and
I thought the
buy
I thought the
some
bakery
alchemist
where
supplies,
Edward was buying
and
things
when I
was
bring
here
it back
in the
to
bazaar.
you,
That's
you
why
pay me what it's worth.
that's a different type of mistake. Is there
Yes,
no
yes.
bakery here in bazaar?
How do I pay for it then? Hang on.
Oh, I'll give you the money for it. It's just,
Oh.
you know, when you come back with the item purchased, I'll give you its worth as well, right?
Wow.
It's pretty simple.
All right. So all right, you give me the money to buy it now, and then I'll go and
Now
buy
I
it.
will have to pay
And
people
I'll give
to
it to
find
you.
the
and
people
then
I
you'll give me
paid.
the same money again. Is that right?
Yes.
This is where
Alchemist
Razan's debt
supplies.
begins.
All right. It sounds pretty valuable.
Oh, you did say the
Half of the
market.
city's working for
what-
me. It's not
What
working
ads it?
out, but
Sounds good.
Out
Institute.
of character. Sorry,
Yeah.
one question out of character.
He's walking
Will
away.
you
Would
touch
I
that?
actually know roughly the value of alchemist supplies?
yeah, try us the market.
Some. Yeah. He said market.
Yeah, he agreed with you saying the market, and then left for some
Yep.
reason. Yeah.
My notes are
that was
usually
just
quotes. I
really-
don't interpret stuff. I try not to.
Yeah, I know it was, but that's a different situation because it was like last squeezing it at the last minute. So
Yeah. Well, those are the instructions you gave him. And the second guy, there is a bakery at the bazaar. Bakery is
there
probably
one,
a strong
that's the
word.
one I-
It's not. It's technically not a bakery, but there is like a place where you can buy bread and stuff. They don't make it.
regardless, and the other guy wouldn't go there. The second guy wouldn't go there either.
Well, that's up to what he interpreted. You did tell him the bakery at the bazaar, though. And you told the first guy the bakery at the market.
Because I thought there's a bakery at the bazaar.
Yeah.
That's like that's like out of character. Because
I mean,
thought that's where.
You could interpret a bakery at the bazaar. Well, I guess we'll
That's
find
all
out
I would
anyway.
tell the other guy as well. Like I would tell both of the guys just the bakery. That's all I would tell them.
I see. I mean, it doesn't. At this point, it doesn't really help anything. If you're going to tell them just the bakery in Custarson, you're never going to see them again. There are entire streets full of bakeries in Custarson.
Yeah, like a
Question:
bakery
why
here.
hasn't the campaign being us moving into the baking markets?
Because
I would play that.
it's too slow. It takes us 3 sessions to do one day. You're not going to get anywhere. Business is out of the question. Anyway.
Well, like when I said bakery, like close by baker, you know.
Honestly, at this stage, like any amount of, unless you
I'm
actually
just
said the
thinking
name of
like-
the bakery, any amount of clarification won't change their interpretation of things. Especially since you picked people
no,
who
like,
didn't
like I
seem
meant
really
like
bright.
if I were to say the bakery around the corner or something like this, that's what I meant.
I mean, there could be like 10 bakeries around the bazaar, though. That's the thing. Unless you say the name of the bakery, no amount of clarification is really going to, like,
Okay, that's fine.
drastically increase the odds of success. Unfortunately.
I'm just paying other people to find the people I paid. Yeah, that's fair. That's fine.
Yeah, eventually everyone in Castarsen's going to be looking for each other.
Yeah,
Exponentially.
I will have the whole city working for me.
Even the mayor's going to help.
I will become the underground lord.
Deals on network.
The people finder. All right.
Nobody will be ever found, but everyone will be trying.
Roll call. Atlas.
I'm here.
Daz.
Hi.
I'm here.
Caleb.
I'm here.
T.
No.
Virgil.
Yeah.
Yule. Nice, we're all here. What? Why didn't you wait for me to say I'm here? Yeah, good one. Alright, so...
Are you here, Trajan?
No, everyone else can wake up at their own pace.
Well, Alma is a habitually early riser.
Mm-hmm. I'll open your doors for you guys. You can actually get out of your rooms.
Since I'm going out into public, I'll dismiss Amasa.
Sure.
I will neatly step around the pile of water.
I'm going to assume that you'll always do that.
So why did Caleb get the big room to himself? Was he trying to convince Satsuka to stay in the double bed with him or something?
No, neither of
The
them wanted
opposite.
to take it.
Yeah, neither of them wanted to use the double
The
bed.
opposite happened.
And why did Satsuka win the argument?
Yeah, she can just make decisions. She stepped out of the room quicker.
Yep.
Decisive action.
Oh, can I
Morning.
wake up and begin putting on my armor?
Morning.
Sure.
Hennick still in?
Oh, no.
I think you went upstairs.
Alright, thanks. Have you had breakfast or do you want me to send something down for you?
Oh, they feed me here, don't you worry.
Oh, good.
Oops. Ignore that tint. It's daytime. And
Morning, Hennick.
you see Hennick speaking to someone at the bar, a familiar looking man. Oh, well, I'll be. It's you lot, isn't it?
That's us.
Well, it's been quite a while. As you can see, I've built up a little bit of a reputation for myself. Where's...
You have, yes.
Where's the fella?
I believe he's still downstairs sleeping.
Oh. Alright.
He shouldn't be too long.
Gotta catch him on his way out. Got something for him.
Hmm.
Good morning, Caleb. We've just been speaking a little.
I see.
I'm your friend. Riiga and Azana just sitting there?
No, I didn't want to interrupt things, but after probably a short while of him staring at the tools, Azan would probably try to get him out of the room, saying, Ruha, enough of this. We need to check what happened with the candle.
No, I have to figure out how
ritual.
long it takes for it to go away.
That's not really productive. It could take a whole day. You really shouldn't worry
I'm
about small
going to be
things.
here for a whole day. It's small now. Imagine what it would be like in an important moment.
Okay. Have a good holiday.
You are my friend.
What are you doing?
In what language?
Grimdor.
Okay.
I'm looking at this piece of this chisel.
Why?
I thought it was. Well, oh, you don't know. I have been hallucinating things, and
What is hallucinate?
this. I see things not as they are sometimes, and I fear that it may become dangerous if we are in a lethal situation.
He looks at what you're looking at. What do you see?
This chisel, it's tilted this way, and I put my index finger and my thumb at each end, as far as I can see. And I say, it's tilted this way to me, but Azan said it was tilted this way. And I rotate my fingers 30 degrees.
He tilts his head. Oh. Okay.
And then,
What is wrong?
but Azan said it was tilted this way, but I see it as tilted this way.
Azan was looking from a different angle.
What are you... It's this... He put his fingers on the chisel. What do
He
you...
goes in
Fine.
and he just grabs the chisel and like puts it on the floor. Fixed.
I would not let him touch it.
Okay, dexterity check. Whew. Are you quicker than that? Good luck.
Let's see. Horn boy. 5 dexterity.
Boy.
Try me,
You
horny
got
boy.
4 times your roll. Whew, whew. Too fast.
Ah, I was watching that.
You can watch it again. He picks it up and swings it. You're watching? It's moving.
He's a benevolent phrase. Fuck you.
Oh, new word. Fuck you.
So you know, I'm proud of you. But do not. This is my... I'm trying to figure out how long these last. Visions.
Okay. Well, if you don't eat, they might last longer.
Maybe.
Okay, bye.
I check. Okay, now I check into my belongings to check
Yeah.
the pieces of wood
Uh,
that I'm working on.
the thing you're working on is fine. If you go and look at the other wood, one of them has been carved a bit.
What the fuck?
Nani?
What's the carving?
Make a nature check.
Okay. Nature check.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, nice. 7. Yeah, good one. That's
it's on 4 legs. It could be a. I mean, that includes like 90% of the animal or the mammalian kingdom, so it's probably some kind of mammal.
My stick can turn into an animal.
No. Okay.
Fuck.
I just make anime noises for a while. I'll let the other ones.
Be cool. Okay,
Like-
Wow.
Alina,
Hello? Yes?
what are you doing?
I am preparing for the day, putting on armor.
Okay. Fuck you.
Eh?
What have I done?
What have you done?
You're not a good teacher. You're not a good influence. How dare you do this? Okay.
Oh no! This...
Alright, upstairsies. If anyone wants to pay for a meal, you can. No need to go through the motions. It is just a you can pay 10 for something passable, or you can pay 30 coppers for their best. And as you need to eat once a day, this is an opportunity to do so.
Alright.
30 for the best one.
30 for the best, 10 for normal. It doesn't change anything except for your flex. Mechanically the same.
I'll pay the best for myself and the Ilderman at my table. And give them a silver piece, so that's 10 extra copper as a tip.
Okay, noted.
Actually, does Hennick have money?
Well, he's just paid for his own meal, so
Oh, right.
seems so.
Alright.
I go to the bar to get the meal.
How different is your visual disguise compared to when you were in the burrow? Don't
That's a
remember.
good question. I think it's actually not very different. It's actually not very different, and like in terms of waist up, right? It's pretty similar since I still have a hood, and I still have all the markings on my face, pretty clearly visible. My hair color is different though.
Yeah, okay. He
That's the main difference. The main difference is pretty much the hair.
gives you a long look as you come up. Oh, well. If it isn't Mr. Moneybags. Long time no see.
Yeah, long time no see. Do we know each other?
Hey? It's me,
Okay,
Andalf.
as I said,
Yeah.
as I said, I'm going to take a better look at his face.
Okay. What are you looking for?
Would I be able to easily recognize him?
Hmm.
How difficult would it be?
I don't... That's up to you. I don't see a reason why it would be difficult.
Oh, because like if he's just a common guy, you know, nothing.
Oh, just because he has a generic token doesn't mean he looks generic.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking you. How generic?
It depends. It comes down to how you treat Azan's general memory and how significant that moment was for him.
That was not very significant. That's the issue. That was not very significant.
Okay,
moment.
it's up to you. Just roll for it if you want.
Right. Okay. No, I'm not even rolling. I'm just gonna say. Do we know each other? You seem a bit familiar, but could you maybe refresh my memory?
Haven't
Oh.
you talked to this guy before?
No, I
Right.
talked to the wife.
He gives you a wink. That's right, yeah. I guess we haven't met. Mm-hmm.
Yes, you know,
Hey.
it's always better to.
Speaking of which, he leans in and like lowers his voice. I been meaning to pay you back all this time. You know, this place only exists because of your generosity. So been keeping my eyes out for things I might think you been needing given your line of work. Got a little something for you. And
Wow, you're really reliable. I'm amazed. You're like the best investment I've made in my life. I'm really happy I saved your dog, man.
Yeah, I've lost it.
Saved your dog?
He
What
doesn't
the
remember,
fuck?
okay?
Nice
He
cover.
doesn't remember, but he can see that the guy is thankful to him. So I must have done something cool.
Oh my god.
The time freezes.
Yeah, I've just lost something.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just funny that it would be this moment.
Looking up the dog's name.
The guy actually had a dog. Imagine.
Oh wait, was it you that saved him?
You've also done this for me? That's crazy.
Know what it is? It is. Okay. So there isn't one in the compendium, that's why it was throwing me. So he gives you a potion, and it is a potion of greater healing.
I
Which
assume
is-
I recognize it.
Yeah.
as such.
Yeah, it's a 4d4 plus 4.
Okay. Well,
I don't know why they're not in the compendium. I thought they were standard items.
That's really weird.
Yeah, that's what threw me. Okay. He sort of subtly sneaks that over to you. Little something, hopefully it helps you out. And your meal's here on the house.
Oh no, I can't. No, that's too much. I can't exploit the place. That's no. I have to pay for my meals. That's just like a point of honor.
No, don't worry. Okay, discount then. How about a discount?
Yeah, we can work discount. Okay,
All right.
that's reasonable.
Half price.
Azan has no idea what the price is. Yes, half price sounds good to me.
All right, half price. We'll get your
That's
food
one
right
gold
out to
coin
you.
instead of 2, right?
Yeah. So it's 15 coppers for a good meal.
Right, I'm gonna pay for a good meal.
Mm-hmm. All right.
7.5 good copper for a good.
I'm gonna take the meal, and as I'm walking away, I'm gonna say, "Hope to see your dog around."
Yep. You'll see my dog around. Yep.
His wife?
His wife or his daughter, one of the two.
What?
There were 3 of them. Remember, you gave them 1 silver each. That's why it's called the 3 coins.
True fuck of my life.
All right. I see some people moving in the corridor underground.
Yeah. What's Ruha doing in there?
Going crazy.
Was staring at the stick, just like on LSD or something. Eyes wide.
Actually,
This
yeah.
is
That's,
the
that's
craziest
it.
shit he's ever seen. Yeah, go on.
Mr. Ruha?
And I'll like give a little knock on the door.
Oh! Hello! Alina! Look at this!
Hello?
I show the stick with a 4-legged animal carving on it, supposedly.
A 4-legged animal?
Supposedly, that's what I see.
No, don't bring animals around her. No. She's crazy
Oh.
about animals.
I don't understand. It is a stick, yes?
Yes, but what is special about this stick?
I suppose it has that carving on it, yes?
It has a carving on it. It wasn't there when I was sleeping. When I slept, before I slept.
Is everything all right?
Disappeared.
Uh,
No. I went. Okay.
What's the
I
problem?
woke up today and I saw that the chisel was tilted in a certain way, but Azan told me that it was 30 degrees off. And now I'm seeing this carving on a stick that I had on me. And I didn't carve it myself.
Oh? Was it... Is this an extra piece of wood, or was it not carved last time you checked? Or did you carve it perhaps in your sleep?
If so, that is also worrying. I don't know how this happened.
Are you... Well, if you're worried about hallucinations there, it is indeed some sort of animal of some description.
Alright, but how did it...
maybe Hanzo did it.
Ah, yes. Honzo. I'd rather not confront that, but if one of us did it as some kind of jest or joke, there's only one way to find out, Ruha, and that's by asking people. Come on.
It's weird.
What?
Aina.
Eh?
You take this... No. You tell him... Okay, you go to Honzo and say...
I go to Hanzo?
Azan. Yeah, and say, Azan, nice prank you played on Ruha. Good one. And act like you know. And then tell me how he reacts. I'll be waiting.
Right.
Ruha, I barely think this is
Right.
necessary. We have very important things to do today.
Yes, and what if I hallucinate when that's happening?
When is the last time
Would
you
you
had a
just
hallucination?
I don't know, maybe today, if Azan didn't do it.
No, it's not a hallucination. The wood is carved into something. You're not imagining it.
My chisel, it was tilted in the wrong way. Azan said it was tilted different.
Ruha, don't take this the wrong way. Your concern over your hallucinations are becoming more dangerous than the hallucinations themselves.
You know what? I'll blame it on you if something goes wrong because I see something that's not there.
Fine,
And I do something out of my control.
right? I
Great.
accept responsibility. If you hallucinate and it causes some sort of damage, it's my fault.
I don't think that it is a good idea.
Yes, I'll tell them that you
It's-
advise me not to care about it, not to do anything.
That's not what I said at all, Ruha. I said
Well, it is what you're saying.
your
It
level of
wouldn't take
concern
long.
is concerning everyone else. You can be wary of hallucinations without being disabled by them. You are becoming incapable of doing almost anything.
You're right. I'm sorry.
It's all right. Come upstairs. Have some food.
Right. Follow Henrik.
Zoom.
He teleported.
Teleport upstairs.
Zoom. Teleports behind you.
Nothing personal. Kid.
Nothing personal, kid. And it does 10d10 ether damage to you.
That's a thing.
Ether damage? No, it's arcane damage in this.
I'm not going there.
And I also order a meal.
Yep.
I do that.
There's room at this table. It's a table for 4.
Oh.
Yep. Pay for your meals, guys, if you want. 10 for shitty food, 30 for decent food. Coppers, that is.
Alright, I guess I'll order something decent.
The nice was
Some
30.
people don't have discounts.
Yep. Zana has a discount.
The nice food was 30, right? 30.
Yep. That's correct. Alright, is Virgil still AFK? He
Is
is for a few minutes.
I can't believe it.
That's okay.
We can handle a bit.
Mhm.
A few minutes of missing Aylmer. That's perfectly fine.
I can't. Ilmar is my blood,
Alright.
my soul.
After eating, Enoch will move over to this table. So, what's the plan today? He gestures for you guys to come over.
Oh, I have something to tell you. We saw something with Satsuka yesterday. I was meaning to tell you at night, but I forgot.
Oh?
Don't sit around. When we were outside with Satsuka, watching what was going on, we saw 12's bird. It sat and seemed to just watch for a moment our surroundings, and then it flew south.
12s? But the one in the... one that was in the castle. The other...
Yes,
Ah. And
she
it,
escaped with it, I presume.
you said it saw you? Or it was just looking around?
It was looking around for a while. I'm confident it saw us.
I see.
I was in the same clothes and everything, and so was Satsuka.
Has anybody heard from 12? I guess not.
Mhm.
Well, who is she affiliated with?
Isn't she Mommy's mother?
Yes. I more mean, do we associate her with the slavers, with Meridas, or with the mayor?
We did see her coming out of the rook that one time, but back then it wasn't occupied, right? It was run
Yes.
by Fremon at that time, so I don't think we can confidently.
It's hard to say who
Say-
she's affiliated with. The best we've seen is it looked like she was with a couple of Eber mercenaries. That's the only real lead we have.
I see. She didn't really say anything when she arrived at the door about where she was going or what she was doing. Not
I hope she's not affiliated with either. Maybe on her own.
perhaps so. Although her reputation is that she kills with political motivations, isn't it? Which would mean that she would be hired each time. But is she still doing that? I suppose we have no way of knowing. Well, we must remain on watch for her, yes. Ah. So many enemies. So few friends.
Are you saying we should make friends with 12?
I'm not saying anything about 12. Given that she took Marvi with her, perhaps she is putting Marvi somewhere safe. They obviously didn't leave the city unless the bird has been set. No, there's too many unknowns. We don't know. We'll just watch out for her. fact, she knows we know she escaped and how she escaped. The less we act like her enemy, the less likely she is to come after us. We are technically witnesses, no?
Yes, that is true.
Perhaps, Azan, you have a point. We likely should avoid antagonizing her. That way at least we'll be neutral.
So doing what Ruha did to the bird, right? We shouldn't smack the bird.
Well, I'm not sure what Ruhad... Wait, you said it was on a roof watching?
Yes, I tried to kill the bird when we were back in the castle.
Oh,
But,
earlier. Oh, I see. Well...
Because, you know, it belonged to the 12, the notorious killer who was in the castle somehow, or watching the castle. I could not trust it.
I see. But when you saw it yesterday, you didn't do anything to it, right?
No, I acted like I didn't see it. I went
see.
about my day.
Perhaps that was wise. It could be that she's watching us to see if we go to the authorities. Yes, that would make sense.
Well, wouldn't the word spread?
About her getting
We don't
out?
even have to say anything. Yeah.
Likely not, because
Who knows?
And the people at the
Oh, good
White
question. We can
Castle,
just ask.
nobody would know about it other than us and the people at the White Castle, and the White Castle's on
As-
lockdown.
Asking would be spreading rumors. We must not speak of this to commoners.
Yes, I would suggest not bring it up.
Sure, I guess we'll never know then. Okay.
I hardly think asking random people in the city is going to confirm anything. How are they going to know she's escaped?
Well, if the word spread, then we will know that the word spread.
If the word spreads,
The
we'll
word
hear
gets spread
regardless.
from is from us.
The only people who can spread the
If you
word
don't-
are those who are in the White Castle and us. No one else knows.
Well, you know how it is with information. Sometimes you think, oh, it's secure, nobody knows, but then the next moment, people know.
Yes, from you asking around, people will know. All it takes is you asking one person, and then you've started the rumor that you are looking for.
That's some crazy talk. That's almost like it's almost like a prophecy.
Well, then you can call me crazy. Well, Caleb, are we going to the bazaar today?
Yes, I prefer to go to there as soon as possible.
As soon as possible. Very well. What other plans do we have for the day?
Well, I have to drop by the bazaar, take a look at something. Yeah.
All right. Is this about the people that you're paying to find the people you're paying?
You wouldn't know.
We were standing there both
It's
times.
about a small. It's about procuring items. You know, I need some resources for myself. You know, I'm a well versed and very versatile magic user, and you know, I just sometimes need an item or two.
Yeah. So the second conversation was right near the people you're with, but the first conversation was some distance away. Were you trying to go to efforts with the first conversation to not make it heard by anyone else?
No, there was no effort.
Okay.
I know Satsuka was near him during that.
Yeah. Azan, you do know that the Institute is closed off to public right now.
Well, that's public, but how public are we talking? You know, like this person was a private investigator I hired, so maybe it was open to him.
Is he a private investigator?
Well, he's privately working for me. That makes him a private investigator.
Did you give him
Wouldn't that
paperwork?
allow him entry? Paper. I'm sure he had something up his sleeve.
Azan, the security of the Institute would be in question if they let in somebody just because he said he was investigating something. It doesn't seem very wise to me.
More like a private merchant, okay? Okay, private merchant, okay? Let's not go investigator. That's a bit, yeah, maybe not too
Yes.
accurate.
Maybe he got in.
He's a private merchant.
There's only one way to find out. Well, if that's in the bazaar as well, then we're all heading to the same place. Now, if you like, I can stay here with Zarak, keep an eye on our chambers, or I can come with you, but Zarak would be here alone. I don't think it's wise to bring him in the streets.
It would be best for you to stay here with Zarak. And if there's anything you need in the bazaar, I can get it for you.
If you wouldn't mind, what we talked about yesterday would be useful.
A new notebook?
Yes, if you would be so kind. I will pay you back for
Shouldn't
it.
be a problem.
Thank you.
Oh, no need.
If you insist. Very well. We'll look after things while you're gone.
Oh, Mr. What was your name? Henrik.
Henrik.
Yes.
Yes?
Could you keep a ear out in case somebody comes for me?
Somebody comes for you. Here at this tavern.
Yes.
Oh, are you expecting someone?
It could be possible.
I see. If anyone asks after Alina, I shall let you know.
They go by Delafore.
Ah, yes, I've heard some conversation about him.
Yes, a wonderful person.
As you say. Well, Alina, Firebolt, 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 and Firebolt. I suppose I'll
And Firebolt.
see you this evening. No,
You counted
Zarak and I are staying here.
5.
There are only 5, yes.
That is true, yes. You're right.
Too many firebolts, Ruha. You're going to start a fire.
Only 5.
I can start the fire.
We know.
Right. Virgil isn't here, right? Virgil, are you here?
Virgil isn't here, so let's just initiate progress.
Shit, progress.
Initiate progress.
Progress initiated. Zoo. Okay, everyone's heading to the bazaar, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why are we even going to the bazaar?
The bazaar. Azan is
Okay,
going
tell
to the bazaar because he wants to chase up his
Yeah.
line of private investigators.
Yeah, and we're all
and
following. Okay.
Caleb wants to give a report to Madame Maluka, who is going to
Oh yeah, that's the thing. Yeah.
do a thing.
Tatsuka's getting stuff for Henrik.
And Satsuka's going shopping.
And
Zoo.
I'm looking for Delafore.
And looking for people.
I'm looking for a bunch of people.
What?
I'm looking for a bunch of people on the way.
Oh, I thought you said butch people. Okay.
Not butch.
Yes.
The more you're looking for, the less effective it is, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Just so you know.
That sucks.
Delafore is like the number 4 as well. Four, I think.
I'll let Alina do it. I'll look for the Vermeer.
Okay, so I'll just give the second. I'll give it a second for the map to load. Everybody.
Australian internet. It's already loaded in for me.
I had to load it twice. I have 2 windows of the game. Wow. Imagine accidentally showing my window one day. Just see the secret notes everywhere in every map.
That'd be cool.
The city has
That'd be
twice
kinda
as
cool.
much text on it. You guys can't see. Yeah, it would be cool.
Yeah. I think you should show it.
Okay.
Just for the lulz.
Ready? I'll
For the
show
lo-
you.
for the
I'll show you what I
lollies.
have. This is what I have hidden.
Well,
Oh, it loads just as I put it down. Nice. Okie dokie. So we have. I'm gonna go ahead and assume Aylmar is looking for Eva soldiers. I think that's fairly safe assumption. So I'm gonna roll for him. That's
Don't
if the
forget.
pilot Azan agrees. Since he did say he wants Azan to pilot him if necessary.
Azan to
You
pilot.
did?
Yep, he did.
No.
He said,
Oh,
Yul
I
can
s-
puppet
I missed
Aylmar.
it.
He wrote it in the chat, he didn't say it. Are you guys heading
missed it.
quickly or quietly?
You know how it is. The second streets.
Just normally.
The second priority streets.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh?
Is it possible to follow them on the main streets?
You want to stay on Main Street?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Wanna argue?
That's fine.
Hmm.
I mean, you know your way there anyway, so even if you get lost, you'll hopefully meet them there. You can
Not
try and
gonna
follow
let it be
parallel.
alone.
I would go with Alina too, just as have more area to look for people.
Okay. Alright, so, as before, write down who you're looking for me. Oh, look at that. Aylmar rolled real well. So, if you're looking for anyone, make a perception check and write down who you're looking for. Vermeer. Oops. I wrote that in private.
Oh my.
Okay. Making the trip to the bazaar. It's another cold winter morning. Light drizzle of rain.
I have all my armor on.
Yep, you do. The rain's not enough to be of concern, it's just very light. Ruha,
Yes. I see 3 mermen.
there is a host of Vermeer riding on fiery horses coming straight at you. No,
Looks good.
you don't see the Vermeer on your way to the bazaar. Satsuka, you don't identify a Dredgen in the crowds of the main streets. Azan, you don't see either of the people that you paid. Aylmar, doesn't see any Eba soldiers. Alina, you don't see Delafor. What you looking for, Caleb?
The blue-haired Vermeer.
The Vermeer. You don't see the Vermeer either. She is not taking your lesser streets. As you get close to the bazaar, seemingly out of nowhere, Satsuka and Alina, you cross paths. With the Vermeer. Alina, I don't think you'd recognize... I don't think you've seen it before. But what does stand out to you is there's a Vayman woman in armor.
Oh?
Pretty much going to cross paths with you. Satsuka, you recognize her. She is not specifically looking at you at this moment, but you are going to intercept if you don't change course.
You'd like to change course.
Sure. You want to split from Alina?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Give me a stealth check just to blend away unnoticed, or attempt to.
24.
24. Alina, as this Vayman woman stands out, and you just kind of do a double take, you weren't expecting to see a Vayman woman here. Especially not one that looks like some kind of knight. And then you kind of go to turn to Satsuka to tell her, and Satsuka's not there.
How important does she look?
Her armor is polished. She looks healthy and she looks well supplied. She walks like she has authority.
Okay.
She notices you. Lets her gaze linger on you for a few moments. And at this point, she is now passing you by.
Could I stop her?
Yeah. How do you want to do that?
I want to, like, give her a quick wave.
Okay.
Try to get the attention.
Yep. She notices your wave and kind of slows to a stop, even though you're in the middle of a busy street.
And I suppose I approach, yes.
You're pretty close already, like 5-10 feet away.
Alright.
Excuse me, miss?
Is this in Benevan?
Right, she's Vaman, isn't she?
Yep.
I will speak Vaman too.
You have Varman?
Yes.
Okay. She gives you her attention. She doesn't say anything.
Have you seen a Rendoyan around here? You know, a man, blue hair, looks sort of confident.
She narrows her eyes a little at you, and you see her sort of glance around left and right, and she gives you a small polite smile and bows her head slightly. No.
Oh, I see. Well, that is all. Thank you for your time.
And then I suppose I,
Okay.
head
She'll
on.
look at you for a few moments longer, and then continue on her way.
Give a quick wave by.
Yep. Satsuka, you see this happen. You've blended in Assassin's Creed style to a small group nearby.
Alright. Yeah, just continue my way to the bazaar. Stay clear of her.
Yep. She vanishes in the crowds in the opposite direction soon enough. How bizarre. You guys are coming in from the bottom. So I'm gonna see if I can gather everyone's tokens. We've got 3 there. And then I need Azan and Ruha and Alina. You guys are down here. I think that's... Did I duplicate anyone? No, I didn't.
Oh, I can see the rooftops.
Can see the rooftops. That's not unusual. Okay, you guys are at the bazaar. What do you want to do?
I imagine we're going for the fortune teller thingy.
Hmm?
Like, that's probably primary objective.
Yeah, Caleb will go to the Madame Aluka.
Madame Maruka? Alright, you make a beeline for it.
Yes.
So let's go with Caleb. For
Yep.
now.
I want to go
I
to a
imagine
bookstore. There's one.
We should. Okay.
Ruha, make an investigation check. Or perception.
I'll offer Azan to come. Hey, I want to read about the artifacts that we bought. They're kind of going to waste. Do you want to come and check out some books to help
Ooh.
find?
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
All right. Can I have advantage now?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
It's
You
great.
said the B word.
This shit again.
What are you doing? You just rolling
How the fuck?
doubles.
Let's just.
Okay, wasted advantage. Okay.
Is every Oh no, your Arcana was not the same. But that's like the 3rd time this session. But did I imagine it?
You
no,
imagined the first.
It's
The
because
first time was by.
It's because you rolled. Oh, Arcana was the same as history. That's what I was thinking of. And then Azan did a double, and then another double,
Okay.
and then yeah, okay. So 21. Okay. Elmar, I don't think Virgil's there. No,
I
he's
have a good
deaf.
idea what Elmar would do.
Yeah. Make sure that you're watched. That's what he'll do.
Yeah, but I feel like initially,
Hmm.
right? Before we split up, he would probably talk to Caleb and just let him know, because he obviously heard about the favor, right? So I
Yep.
feel like he would let Caleb know not to just agree to anything she asks of him. You know, this is not the last resort, and we would get the curse lifted one way or another.
Run it by the group
So
first.
just, you know,
Yep. Yep.
yeah,
Good point.
just to not be, yeah. So
You catch
I
that?
probably would say that, and then he would keep track, because he's nobody else. He's not gonna trust Alina to keep track of me and Ruha.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
he trusts Caleb and Satsuka to be together. Yeah.
Okay. You catch that? Caleb? Dennis?
Yep.
Did you catch that?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
Alina, what do you want to do?
I shall
You are not
Be
expected
proactive,
in
I
either
shall-
group.
ask around the bazaar
Yep,
about Delavor.
sure. You can pick a spot to stand to ask just for the sake of
I'll just
immersion.
smack myself like somewhere busy, like here-ish. Yeah.
Sure
Oh, no, over there is more
thing.
Safest
Oh,
place.
whatever.
Ask around at the Eva restaurant.
Or
Sounds like a good plan to me.
hold on, let me roll a D1 real quick.
A D1? That's only
I
going to
mean,
have one
D2.
result. Let me roll this spherical dice.
possibilities.
I wonder which face it's going to land on.
I meant
Oh,
D2.
it's like
I
Yeah,
meant D2.
sure.
My bad. Okay, no. The dice says I should be over here.
You should be
and ask around.
Over there. Okay, gotcha. Alright. And you're asking around after Delphor?
Yes.
Okay. Oopidoo, give me a... you can make this investigation, or you can make this... charisma?
Like flat charisma?
Yeah. If you want, yeah.
Let me roll a d1 real quick.
Just make a decision, what do you think?
I guess I'll do charisma. Investigation.
Uh,
No, charisma.
Actually, your charisma will be a disadvantage.
Investigation.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, why not?
Why not? What can possibly go wrong? Well, every time you go up to someone and you're like, excuse me, something happens to interrupt you. Like, someone drops a pan at the exact same you say it, so the person doesn't hear you, and you just feel awkward and move on. And then another time you think you got someone's attention, but he's like, actually spotted someone behind you that he knows, and all these awkward things keep happening, and you don't really get a chance to talk to anyone. That continues for an entire hour. No, like 10 minutes maybe. you don't get anywhere, unfortunately.
This is working against me.
Yeah, so you spend like 15 minutes doing that. Ruha and Azan, surveyed by Aelmar. You guys ask around as well, but you ask after whether there are any books in the bazaar. And the answers you get from multiple people are pretty much the same. There is a little place here which has like, it has books. It's less of a bookshop and more of like, they're probably oddities. But it is worth a shot.
I'm not expecting much from the bazaar, but I'll still go and check it out.
Yep.
Because we're here.
Okie dokie. You can head there. Elmar's going to teleport there. Keeping an eye on the Eba.
Wow.
Wow.
A little too close for comfort, but okay.
It's quite close. Yeah. All right.
Alright.
You're here.
Yep. Is there? So there's a man manning this
Yes.
station. Right?
Every station, every stall has a character. It's just too much clutter to put them all in. But
Yeah.
for immersion, I will put a face in for you.
Is it gonna be one of those guys?
One of these guys.
Oh, one of these guys.
Because he has a quill.
Oh. Oh my god. Good morning.
Morning.
Might you have any books about civilizations before humanity arose?
He does like a double take, like, what did you just say? Civilizations before humanity, like Manamorians.
Indeed.
Oh, let me have a look. I might.
Nice.
Over. No. Oh, was it down here? No. Oh, that's right. I sold that one a few months ago. Yeah, it was I mean it was what do you call it?
Yes.
Like tourist information. like guide information about the Archaeos. It seemed, I thought it was a pretty interesting read, but you know, people are pretty skeptical about this kind of thing.
I would
But
imagine.
I sold it, yeah. I'm sorry.
Well, that's all right. Hey, if you've read it, would you
Yeah.
be willing to indulge me in a bit of Mandalorian or Archaeos talk?
Oh, all right, yeah. What you got on your mind?
Yes. Have you ever heard of this site called Dalmuva?
Dalmover. Yeah, that's the one at top of Granland. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. What about it?
Well, what do you know about that place? What did they do there?
Let's see. Dalmover. It's pretty remote. A lot of the Archaeos are remote, but this is one of the more remote ones. It's from what I've seen from drawings, it's on a cliff, pretty high on a cliff, quite a way up above the ocean up there. Pretty cold, pretty windy up there. It's I think it was used for, like, pirates used the coves below it for a while, and there's like supposed to be other ways in except for the top way up the top apparently, but it's one of the more common ones that people go to when they want to go and you know, try and dig up, look for old relics and stuff. Of course, most people fail. People have been digging there for thousands of years.
Well, funny you should say that.
Oh,
Can I pull out this orb?
his eyes go big. What is that?
You see, this is an artifact from that very site.
Did the music stop? I didn't leave.
Everything went dark. Everyone looks at. By the way, I'm trying not to let other people see this too much.
I figured. Yep, I figured. 19 wisdom. Sorry, what did you say?
To him?
Yeah, I missed it.
You see, this is an orb from that very site.
An orb. It sure is. Can I touch it?
Go ahead, and I hand him the orb.
Takes it and he doesn't almost drop it, but it's clearly heavier than he was expecting, but he's got a good hold of it. Huh. I've heard of orbs coming from Archaeos. It's some kind of metal. This one looks like what? Maybe bronze?
Did he say male? What?
Metal.
Metal. Okay. Metal. Okay.
One bottle of water.
Male orb.
Male orb.
Here's the
What?
phallus.
These things.
Mandalorian.
No, you said gendered orbs.
You say Mandalorian instead of Mandalorian?
Yeah.
fuck.
I was.
Oops.
Oh no, I don't watch Star Wars. Okay.
I haven't seen any of
I
them.
don't watch either. I just messed up the words. I don't.
Yeah.
Neither of those names mean anything to me.
I never noticed.
Mandalorians.
I never noticed the similarity.
Is it the
I've heard of orbs coming from Archaeos before. They're not common. Usually just balls of metal. Pretty impressive feats. Let me do a history check. Oh, that's a 1. I mean, as far as metal goes, it's probably worth something, but I don't know. I'm not.
Yes.
It's not really my specialty.
Oh, that's understandable.
Maybe they would be interested in it at the Institute, although a bit tricky to go there these days, but it's the best thing I can suggest, I guess.
Things have been a bit iffy there. Oh,
Uh,
how does one even get in these days?
That's true. I think only residents are allowed in. Yeah.
Residents of Costasen.
All residents of the institute. I mean, it's got
Yes.
they got their dormitories and such there. I think you need more than a license to get in. Yeah. Not sure about that.
Yes, that seems to be impossible for me, I suppose.
I
do you
mean,
have
you can
any
apply for
other-
residency, but I think there's a bit of a waiting list. Might take a few months.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to go to that trouble.
That's
I don't
fair.
know if that's my kind of scene.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, hey, thank you for your help.
That's all
And
right.
I'll put
He gives it back
put
to
my
you.
hand out.
Yeah. Give what back?
Oh, by the way, did you notice this little engraving here? And I show him,
Hey?
hold it up, both hands.
He like gets in real close. It is so very small. Have you ever tried to read the fine print on like a banknote? Like the security print? It's like that. You need a magnifying glass if you have like slightly bad eyesight. Huh. It's like little grooves, little lines in it. They're so small I can't even feel them.
Yes.
Oh, it's even more impressive.
Yes, just gets more interesting.
How the heck they make
The more you
that?
look at it.
You know what would be interesting? I wonder if this is like bronze or copper or something. You could find out how much it's supposed to weigh if it's solid, compare the weight, and tell whether it's hollow or not. Maybe, I don't know.
That sounds like good advice.
Well, I
No,
know. I just sell
yeah.
books.
Oh no, books are information, and that's everything.
That's
Knowledge.
true.
Well, I'll take this to some sort of, someone who's familiar with metalworking and things of that sort. See what they have to say about it. Thanks for your help. I'll be heading out now.
Alright, have a good day.
Take care. Right, that is my interaction here.
Right. Oop-a-doop-a-doo. Caleb.
Accent.
What?
That was so good. Okay.
Caleb,
Yes, I'm here.
Caleb and Satsuka, you come to the little Murier store.
The
Same
lady
one
with-
from yesterday.
Good
Good
I'm
morning.
here to-
Good back.
I'm here to see Madam Luca, I believe.
Certainly. She is expecting you. Please, enter.
Thank you. And I'll look over to Setsuka. Do you want to come in with me, or?
I suppose so, since I was the one that saw the thing from the candle.
True. Let's go in.
All right.
Morning.
I'm just getting music. Alright, you come in. As before, it's dark and colourful and fragrant in this room. Completely different atmosphere. And Madame Luca is sitting there expectantly. I have been waiting for you. Take a seat.
Caleb takes the seat and looks at Madame Luca.
Now, Kevin, you have used the candle. Tell me, with as much descriptiveness as possible, What did you see?
Well, I personally saw nothing, but Satsuka here, she saw
Oh?
a bird.
Ah. Sit, please, Satsuka.
So go ahead and sit down.
Tell me, girl, what did you see in the candle?
Well, once it was lit, after a few minutes, I saw what looked like a dead, decaying bird sitting on Kevin's shoulders.
Dead, decaying bird. Now, we must be very specific. Was it acting as though it was living, or was it limp and twisted like a corpse?
Isn't she asking, was it moving around or just
Yeah.
laying there?
Yeah.
It was moving, right?
Yes, it was. Definitely.
Yes, it was most certainly moving around as though it was living.
I see. And tell me, do you recognize the type of bird?
I don't think I know, or Satsuka knows the actual name of the type of bird, but she's seen this type of bird before, hasn't she?
Do a nature check.
Right. Nine.
You have seen it more than once. You've only seen Meridaz's. You don't know what it's called. You think it's some kind of vulture, or at least it strikes you as a vulture of some kind.
Mhm. I believe it looked kind of like a vulture. Have you been to the Rook here in Kistarson? I believe there's a man there that has a bird that looks similar.
The Rook. Do you speak of... I know of more than one patron who frequents there, who owns a bird.
Is
But a vulture? That would narrow it down. Was it perhaps one with black wings and a black mask and yellow feathers?
that's how Meridaz's bird looks, right? Or...
Yeah,
Okay.
Uh,
Yes, like that.
that sounds like... Yes. A bearded vulture from across the sea. Did you... Kevin, did you eat poultry of unknown origin recently?
Can I do a history check to remember?
Sure.
History.
Coins.
It was a meat and meat, 3 coins.
What'd you get?
21 natural 20.
Oh, 20. Natural. Okay. So you've had chicken probably many times in Kistarson, but not of unknown origin. You were told what the bird was each time, unless you were lied to.
I had chicken. I think they're chicken. Unless someone lied to me that isn't chicken, but a giant vulture thing.
Well, the reason I ask is because for one to get a curse from such a creature, one would have to either devour it or end its life.
Oh, then I think I did the second one.
I see. I can remove this curse from you, but only if you do a small favor for me.
Can you say what that favor is?
Of course. The favor is to retrieve someone, part of a family I know. There is, outside the North Gate, some of more of my kind camped there. And my sister, her beloved Kiber, has been gone so long. She would very much like to see Kiber back home again.
Trey, what's a Kiba?
The way she's saying it is a name, not a creature.
So you want us to find someone in this town?
Well, we both know that you know your way underneath the bazaar, don't you? You know who operates down there.
So is that where they're located?
Those wretched desert dwellers. They have Keyboard locked up, used for entertainment. Keyboard is a beast, and he does not belong to them. Go down there, get Kiber, free him from his bonds, and take him back to my sister. Do this for me, and I will mend your curse. And perhaps my sister will give you something else, out of gratitude, the goodness of her heart.
Is there anything we need to know about Keeper? Because I believe if they're what I'm thinking they are, might they attack us if we try and free them?
Oh yes, very much so. Kiber will fight, especially given the poor state he's in. So angry and scared. But fear not. If you use his name, he will see you as a friend, and he will not hurt you.
I see.
So, Kevin, Satsuka, will you do this for me? For my sister?
Well, then I guess we need to find out how to get into that place again.
There is a way down from the bazaar, is there not?
Wouldn't that place be guarded by Yiba already?
Oh yeah, they're the worst. I'm back, by the way.
Kevin.
Nice.
I trust you can come up with a clever, sturdy plan. If you don't accept these terms, simply let me know, and then we'll part ways.
know,
believe we can get it done. It may take some time to come up with a plan first, but I believe we can.
So you agree?
Yes.
I'll
Very well. I'll be waiting. She just closes her eyes.
Okay. So I guess we're free to leave now?
If you want. Okay.
I guess we should go back to tell Elmar our decision.
I guess so. I do need to do a bit of shopping first.
What do you need to get?
A notebook for Henrik. Plus, I need to look at the weaponsmith, see if they have anything new in.
Let's go do that then. Lead the way.
By the way, by this time, we'd probably be heading toward Madame Olika's place.
Sure.
To,
Yep.
Wait for them outside.
You can
Being
intercept.
transparent. Ilmar? Go
And
ahead.
Alina, you can go wherever you want. Oh, you're over there. Collapsed, okay.
I wouldn't say collapse, just
Defeated.
yeah.
So with way time lines up, would they already be here?
Sure. Why not?
We were just coming.
You know, Zan's ability to trap someone in a conversation, even if they really don't want to be in the conversation. I just got real life
Zan.
Zan, so that's why I was gone for half an hour.
Oh, that's all good. That's all good. Are you clicking and dragging your
Reverse
icon?
Alina.
Oh, that's rehopping.
Yeah, that's something.
Here she comes. Clang, 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 clang.
So your clarification the other session was that they were Eba soldiers, but they weren't Eternus, correct?
That's correct, because only one Eternus came here. There was the Eternus, and he was accompanied by Eba soldiers. And they were the same Eba soldiers the Eternus was accompanied by. They weren't
So
actually Eternus.
They were recognizable as those particular Eba
Yes.
soldiers?
Yep. Well, same uniform.
Alright. Thank you.
Yep.
And just to catch up, the only other big question is, what does Caleb have to do for Madame Olika?
That's what we're about to talk about.
Excellent.
So where do you guys want to talk about it?
Well, first we'll.
Alma would advocate going back to the 3 coins instead of talking about this on the street.
I think people have more
Sorry.
shopping to do.
Yeah.
Hey, let's not get out of here. Wait, we don't even know what it is yet. Wait, do we have to go to a covert location? Is this important? I mean, is this... I asked Caleb and Sasuke.
What's the question again?
Do we have
Maybe
to go to a
best-
covert location for this?
It's best to be in a covert location, especially with that much Eba. No offense, Elma.
Offense not taken.
Yeah, we don't want Iba. So, where are we going?
Well, first I have to do some shopping, but I won't be long.
Right.
Alright.
I wouldn't mind going for a bit of shopping as well.
Alright, we'll do shopping, and I'll go one by one. Satsuka, what you looking for?
So first she's gonna get the notebook for Henrik,
Mm-hmm.
and she's gonna check for 2 things. First, she's gonna go by the weaponsmith area over here, and just see if Dredgen happens to be by there.
Mm-hmm.
And the other thing she was going to do is look around for any Tasmanian style shop selling incense in an ashtray.
Okay. So notebook, Tamanian incense, and dredging.
Mhm.
Okay, give me
How much does
a
dredging cost?
give me an investigation check and a perception check.
Got it. Investigation. Perception. Perception 20, investigation 4.
Okay. With your perception of 20, you confirm that you don't identify anyone who could really be dredging. With your 4, you don't find anywhere that you could buy Tamanian incense. You do find, let's see, probably this like generic adventuring place has a kind of notebook. It's very scrappy, like it's not great.
Mm.
Bleachy Bob, hi there, thanks for following. Raving, you made it. Welcome.
How much is this notebook?
The notebook is going to notebook is priced at, where are books? $45.
I'll keep that in mind, but Satsuki would probably ask Caleb if he could look around a bit for a notebook, and if he doesn't find anything, then she'll just get this one.
Caleb?
Caleb will do
Investigation
that.
check.
Investi. 5.
You don't find any other options.
No, that's the only one, Satsuka. You have to buy that one.
Yeah.
I'll buy this one.
You buy it?
You said it was 45?
45 coppers for a scrappy notebook.
Alright, I'll get that one then.
Excellent. It is yours to have. And hello, Bleachy. Good to see you. Alright, so that's what you two are doing. Who else is shopping?
I wouldn't mind doing a bit of shopping, but if someone else wants to go first.
Yeah, what are you after?
I am after a book.
Yep.
A couple of books, actually, but let's see what we can do.
Okay. Not the best place to find books, but you can try.
I can see a small bookshop here, and I know what small bookshops are like.
You were just there with Ruha, yeah.
Yeah, so I'd come back to this bookshop. I did just drag myself, but
All
instead
good.
of walking there,
Yep, all good.
Almar teleports through the ether. I'm looking for any book relating to either the Tamanian or Remdorian languages, which are my two weakest languages.
Okay.
I'd prefer a book on Remdorian, but I will take either. So any
Alright.
book on foreign languages, like a dictionary or a basic grammar or something like that.
Wow. This stall owner has rolled like 3 ones in a row. Don't ask him for anything. You ask, and because his collection is small, he's pretty quick to say, confirm that he doesn't have any. That's something that probably the bookshop in the market might have.
Yes, okay. I might go there again. I might go there myself. Again.
Cool.
If I ask him for something different, is that another roll?
For him?
Yeah.
Depends how different.
It's not a book on language.
Okay, what is it?
It's completely different. I want to look for a book on Kastarsen itself, or even just or Mavesdor, so a history.
History?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be a different role.
Kastarsen is my big focus, but I'd be happy with Mavesdor.
There is an old. I'll just voice them. Oh, I forgot about this one. I've got this old piece here. It's not in the best condition. Apologies, but has a little bit about the early days of Kastarsen. Well, early days, middle days, maybe. Early arcane days.
I will have a look at the book.
Mm-hmm.
It's in about like poor condition or like falling apart at the seams condition.
It's more like it's not falling apart. It's just well loved.
Well loved. I'll have a flick through it just to make sure there's no like missing pages or stains or anything.
Nothing that makes it unreadable.
Yep. I'll say, well, this looks about like what I was looking for. How much do you want for it?
All right, 1 silver, thanks.
1 silver. Thank you very much. I've been looking for a book like this for almost a month. Even the marketplace bookshop didn't have anything, so thank you very much.
Oh, glad I could be of service. That's
You have a wonderful day.
You too. Right. You can add to your inventory.
Yep.
Everyone gets custom book names because I said so. I got a sparkle. What was that? Up subscription, bro. Thank you. Much appreciated. It is
Oni?
cold.
Yep. Ready to type?
Nito?
It's called Dominion of Dedicus.
Spell that last word for me.
I just did. It's in chat. Dedacuse.
Actually, I've heard of this book before.
Have you?
I think so. I don't know
Where
if you would have made that because it was the book I was looking for.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Dankeschön.
Are you saying this world has persistent information? That would be crazy.
G-Trade, it's like you've been working on this world for 20 years.
Everything is improvised. Everything. All right. Who else is shopping? We have 10 minutes.
I will be shopping.
Just FYI. You're shopping?
Right.
Where are you?
Is
there
anyone
he is.
else shopping? Yeah.
I don't know. Alina, you shopping?
I scampered away.
I wanted to do something that would take longer than shopping, so...
Noted. Ruha, you shopping?
I'm gonna look for fresh carrots.
Easy enough. Investigation. Actually, to find fresh carrots, no roll. You can find fresh carrots.
Wow.
Okay.
It's vegetables.
Just
How
5.
simple
I'll
and
have 5
simply
fresh
neat.
carrots.
5 carrots,
yeah.
1 copper.
Good.
Anything else?
Nope, that's me.
Ka-ching! Alright. Alina and Azan both want to do more elaborate tasks, I guess.
Caleb will want to look for
Strawberries?
strawberries, bow, and tea.
Tea. A bow and
Yes.
strawberries. You're looking. A bow is in something better than what you've got.
Yep.
Okay. Give me 2 investigation checks.
2 investigation.
The second one will be for the bow. First one is for the more common items. Strawberries,
First one is-
you don't even have to roll for strawberries, you can find them. It's a copper for a punnet. What's a punnet? That's what strawberries come in.
So we'll have, I think, 2 punnets.
You want 2 punnets? 2 coppers.
Yes.
Yep.
How about the roll on a bow?
Well, the T you unfortunately don't manage to find. At least not, no, you don't manage to find T. And a bow. There are bows here. In terms of a bow that's superior to yours, you don't see one.
Then it concludes my shopping.
Alright. What can Azan achieve in 7 minutes?
This is a repeat of a session 2 weeks ago. Okay, I do not. This is unfair.
What do you mean? You got 6 minutes.
This
What do you feel pressured?
is gonna end up the same way. Something's going to be said really quickly. And okay, I would like to find a smith place
I mean,
of some sort, blacksmith.
look,
possibly.
I'm not going to make you do it now. We can do you and Alina at the start of next session. That's fine.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Well, in that case, any quick shopping before we end the session? Otherwise, we'll just end it here.
No, I don't have anything quick.
Wow.
Wow. Okie dokie. Then we will call this session concluded. Alright.
Oh, just like that?
Yep.
Nothing more happening? It's crazy.
Nope. Okay, friends and viewers. Session is coming to a close. We are done for the day. We'll be back probably next week at probably the same time with probably more happening. Probably, maybe. We'll see. I like how whatever I put in the description, like the teaser for the session, we don't really get to them. Oh no, I guess we do know the favor.
Really?
What favor will Madame Maluka ask of Caleb? We got that at the end. Is the 3 coins actually safe? Maybe that's because this should come back to haunt her. We don't know. Yes. Right. Thanks for watching, guys. Don't forget to. What do people like, follow, and subscribe? Yeah, that'll do. Like
Can
and
we
follow.
get
Give my video a
2
like.
million
Click the like button. Can I get 2 million likes? If I get 2 million likes, I will add it to. Yeah. Bye.